Oh, you're comfy. Hello! Hi, Adric. Congratulations, you are indeed the first. This time. For now. Hi, I'm here. I got the tea. I specifically had to open the next box of tea. Despite not finishing the first box, because the first box ran out of oolong tea, and I had to get oolong tea for the Honglu chapter. I can't just settle for any other type of tea. I need to have oolong tea because Honglu. Poke. Ah!
You monster.
Why are you mean to me? Excuse me. Hello? Rude much? Okay.
I will do it again.
No!
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare.
No. Whatever for? What did I do to deserve this? I did nothing. I have been nothing but kind to you. And this is how you repay me? Ah!
You monster. Fine. I'll just go and wallow in sorrow in my corner.
Okay. So, I got the tea. Today's tea is oolong tea with a teaspoon of honey in my cute little pink cat mug. Yay. Pat, yay! Nice. Much better. Free pats. You have 2 ways to pat me for free, so you can save your channel points from the high quality pats. The luxurious pats. In fact, Shadow! I like following Shadow's emotes. I'm so sad that Fallen Shadow went on vacation so shortly after coming back again. So we're not gonna see her for at least another week. I need my Shadow. I mean, granted, I can watch more VODs, but still. She did? Yeah. She's going on a trip. Also, hello, Siri. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Limbus Company stream. Welcome to the Suffering stream. They're not definitely watch her stuff. Yeah, I need to watch a lot of VODs. I have her Twitch and YouTube VODs bookmarked, so I can go back and watch them whenever the heck I want. Oh? What? I just went to Twitter to see if she's tweeted anything about her vacation, and I see Slime Rancher says they're collaborating with Escape Academy? Or it's a bundle. It's a bundle on Steam, okay. I was about to say, what is Escape Academy? Is there a Slime Rancher escape room somewhere in the world? No. It's a bundle on Steam, okay. Oh. Our vacation's not going good. Oh. Something happened to her sister's phone got stolen. She's been robbed. So she's been spending her vacation talking with police. And going to a phone store. Not ideal vacation. This is why I don't like leaving the house. This is why I don't like vacations. If I want to do something fun, I'm staying at home. It's nice and safe here. Strangers are scary. They will rob me. I'll do anything but make a walkthrough for you. Walkthrough of what? Huh? Walkthrough of Escape Academy? I don't like escape rooms. But it's Slime Rancher escape room in-game. Hmm? I'm confused. This is another one of those moments where Yuri Airhead just does not understand conversation. There. If you had a new puzzle. So, like, if Slime Rancher was having a collaboration with an escape room and I had to do an escape room, you would backseat me through it. Got it. Thanks, I need that. Alright, now it's Limbus company time. Hi, I'm over here now. Limbus company! Also, I feel like I remember being able to click on the character on the home screen and they would say dialogue. But I think they removed that from the game, I forgot. Once they changed how the profile thingy works. This is so sad, I can't make Honglu talk to me. Then I need ever since I played Half-Life. Uh-huh. Yeah. Escape rooms would be even worse than Half-Life. The only escape room that I've ever completed was Pop Escape in VR chat, because that is one of the best and most classic VR chat worlds ever. And also I had 2 people with me, and they did almost all of the puzzles for me. I solved like 2 of them. And it took us several hours. We were trapped in that world. There was a couple times when we were debating, should we just leave? Is it really worth still trying to figure this out? After we've been here for this long? Because if we leave, we lose all our progress and we can't continue from where we left off. Is that worth doing? Will that be fine? Oh. Now these. I think the whole entire battle pass, or season pass, Limbus pass, whatever it's called, is unlocked now. But I would have to complete a mirror dungeon run to get up to the new Honglu EGO. Monk. Let's see, I've completed 2 weekly mirror dungeon runs. And I'm at level 85 out of 120? I think? Yeah, 120 is where the Honglu EGO is. So sad. Oh. No Honglu EGO for me. I got the Sinclair one though. For my nerfed talisman Sinclair. I got Sinclair will die. EGO, awesome. Totally gonna use that. Let's just keep him a bit boring. Prefer playing stuff like bomb game FTC. Yeah, keep talking, no one explodes. Wanna skip him once with 30 seconds left? Nice. I could never. I used to play Keep Talking No One Explodes in VR chat a lot. Because there was one decent world for it. I think it was called Evolved Ant Bomb Defusal or something like that. I don't know. I think we're all set. I've already started the dungeon before I got Sinclair's EGO. I don't think I need to restart the dungeon just to get that EGO. Then it's not gonna do much. It's not doing much. It's just gonna make Sinclair die. I had a physical manual for... Get... I have no idea what that is. Colve to Wrath and... Neverness to Everness. Got it. Oh, keep telling them it explodes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm bad at acronyms, okay? I'm trying. This is why whenever I say things like game names, well, when I type them in Discord, I always type out the whole game. I never turn it into an acronym like everybody else does. I'm on the phone, you're typing bad. I type bad whether I'm on PC or on phone. Okay. So, last week when the Part 2 update released...
Oh hey, free lunacy.
I tried starting the dungeon on 820, but I could only play for like 1 hour and immediately had to quit because of my voice. So now we can continue at what is basically the beginning of the part. Part 3 has released now, and I'm still behind on Part 2, help. Basically, it's a death game. Yay!
I don't like death games. It's not fun.
Could I add that onto my pile of excuses for why I quit playing after 1 hour? I don't like death games. It's not fun. I don't like Hunger Games. I don't like Squid Game. I don't like Fighting Frankie. I don't like... It's not fun. It's so late for me, by the way. As far as I'm aware, everybody who joins the streams is always in a different time zone from everybody else. For most people, it's very late. For some other people, it's perfectly fine. Some other people wake up while I'm in the middle of streaming. The world is a weird place. I immediately see a checkpoint. And it goes down. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Where do we go? Do we go to the event or the checkpoint? Probably the event first. The checkpoint will heal us. Oh. Here. I'm being Faust, Rodia, Ryoshu, Otis, Gregor, and Feng Huntong Lu is trying his best. And losing all of the clashes. Then can have Yasang. He dies. And Don Quixote comes in. Sure.
발광할 시간인가?
Here we go. Since 23 for me. Yeah. Time zones are weird. Hello. Come back.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
The focused encounter. You're very slow. You're winning clashes. Huh. We're not clashing you. Why not? You should. There. Go crazy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무용하군요. 이제 깨우치. 대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Is the volume a little bit too loud? Yeah, also didn't sleep yesterday. I also lost a few hours of sleep yesterday because I streamed so late.
우와.
And then my phone died. And I didn't have my phone to wake me up. But luckily I did wake up like half an hour earlier than my alarm is supposed to wake me up anyways. So I slept for like 6 or 5 hours, somewhere around there. I'm awake for like 48 hours now. I'm awake for 72 hours a day. You don't understand.
우와.
Hola.
눈도 깜짝.
Is that all? That seems to be all. Hey. Bob. Bob. It's not working. Go. Go. There we go.
가치 없.
Get bonked.
제압 완료.
Yay! Victory! And now we go here. Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. They don't particularly good with these devices. I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Of course, it's Gluttony Advantage. Well, it would not be Gluttony Advantage, but also Hunglu. Nice. Hunglu fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing an entry authorization card. An entry card slips out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. I see.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
Looking at an entry card, maybe it opens a door somewhere. Like this one! Ah! Or does it go down? Is it this red line? I don't know. What are these red lines going down? What do they mean? Go here? A certain rumor. We traversed down the hallway Hunglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhou broke it.
그러고 보니
Hi, you're still here.
I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가?
What rumors?
가시춘이
The rumors that
가지고
Jia
있던
Chun lost her
수를
Heisho
잃었다는
pack.
거. 뭐
Hey,
혹시
who
알아?
knows?
가치
Tell me
있는
something
정보를
valuable, and I might just hand over another coin.
동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Wang Zhou suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Chun after we arrived at Hongguan,
자세한 건
so
저도
I
알
don't know
수가
any
없네요.
details myself.
그래.
Alright.
뭐
Okay, I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피
As you
흡수를
know,
잃었다는
losing your
건
Heisho pack is a
사지중에
bigger
하나가
loss than losing a
날아가는
limb.
것보다 더 큰. 만약 소문이
If the rumors are
사실이라면
true, then she must be having a
지금쯤
pretty hard time
깨어나고
out there.
있겠네. 가시춘 씨
Jessie Chun,
쓰려나요?
I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay,
괜찮을 거예요.
like always. She is a plucky one after all.
Somehow, Hunglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
What's that inside? Is it a boss? I think there's a boss in there. I think there's an abnormality in there. I don't know if there's a checkpoint up there, so I guess I fight the abnormality now and then go back to this checkpoint? Should I try fighting that monster? I don't know. I'll do that after. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will fully heal HP and have the recipe reset to 0. Huh. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going here first, hold on.
필두 출진.
Nah, it couldn't be an abnormality. It's just Jeff. I think Jeff is an abnormality. If you're talking about Half-Life Alyx Jeff, I think that is an abnormality.
카룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
개체
100초만 기다려줄게.
And also 100% a boss fight.
가치 없. 대성공이야. 카룬 신나. 노래 부를까?
Jeff. Geoffrey. Geoffrey the giraffe, mascot of Toys R Us.
이약좀
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 우와,
Wow,
카룬도 깜짝.
I love Khan announcer.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 이제 깨우치시게.
Get poked. Or get poked.
야호,
Yahoo.
이기는 편,
시작.
우리 편.
가치 없.
Ta-da!
죽어라.
Victory! Now we go to the checkpoint. Here. Preparation room. What? Oh, I can change teammates. Do I? Oh, I can equip Sinclair's EGO. I don't know if that's gonna come in handy at all, but I can. Especially since Talisman is level 1 now, I forgot to level it up after I got reset. I don't know if I should spend those XP tickets on leveling up Dayvat instead. Since Talisman Sinclair got nerfed to the ground. But I like his passive though. His support passive. I'm sure it'll be fine. Could also try swapping out Feng Hun to Hung Lu for a Hung Lu who wins clashes. You know? Not as much rupture, but bigger numbers. And he's got a gluttony guard, that's good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't know how his EGO. He has the last one Dimension Shredder. I think he has enough rupture. He doesn't need the WoW yet. We'll be fine without it. We cannot go down. The red line was a lie. Okay. Big boss. Wall's closing in. Fix number. Honglu goes first. Then we have Faust. Rodya. You. You die. Dawn comes in. Got it.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Let's go find Jeff.
여긴
This place
실험실이
looks like a laboratory.
남아 있는 건 없어.
There's nothing left.
얄팍한
Not even a
기내
faint blood
음소차.
fragrance.
숨어 있는
Though I
쥐새끼들이
sense a
있어.
scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
We found the scurrying rat. It's Jeff. That's him. There he is. Get him.
A rat?
말 조심해라.
Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른
We're
후보자예요.
a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요. 가시
Hi,
관의
I'm Bao Yu of the Jia family.
Honglu extends a pleasant greeting.
가복.
I thought you had 12 companions, John Bao Yu.
왕가놈도 있잖아.
What's this one guy
너
doing here?
벌써부터 동맹을
You already made an
맺은 거냐?
alliance? A
가복씨.
thing like you?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
But we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은
Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will.
저분은
So,
누구신가요?
who is he, Honglu? He is,
그러니까요. 사시가문
he's-
분이신데.
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi.
There was an awkward silence.
Hua!
와.
Come on, man, Hua!
아, 고맙습니다.
Thanks for the help.
사.
So he is Shi Hua. Something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's.
이게 뭐예요?
What the heck are you guys doing?
진정.
Forget it.
아무렴
Who
어때?
gives a anyway?
참가자들이 모두
If every
공평하게
candidate
동전을
indeed has the
가지고
same number of
있다면
coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨
Beyond me,
배짱으로
where you even got the guts to
난데없이
throw your hat in the ring
가족들
with a family
참가한다는
hierarch war out of
모르겠지만
nowhere.
말이다. 대간원에만
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some
헬리안처럼
unemployed
돌아다닌다던데.
lout after spending years holed up in Dagwanyuan.
무료함이
What brings you
싫어지지
here, huh?
않았던 거지?
Had enough of the city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Luckily, I never had a moment
밖에는
of
신기한
boredom.
것들이 참
I found
많더라고요.
so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
I feel like it definitely got louder.
Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나?
Oh, think you're funny?
시키고야 말겠어.
I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Balyu.
Of course he does. He's the best. He's so nice, so kind, so friendly. Look at his smile. He's so happy. Such a joyous fellow
이제는
friend.
루피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
She was something. It's a mini boss. Does damage to Hunglu. Gain charge. Clash power up. Defense level down, but also damage up. Just win the clashes and you're fine. Inflicts rupture and gains charge. You have. Why do you have so many passives? When she has something, loses all its penis encounter then runs. Oh, it's a focused encounter. I can just. What if I just ignore everybody else? Huh. She was Jeff. Yep, that's the one. I can't clash all of them. Who's getting hurt the least? Quite a few. You. Oh! Dang it. Hold on, we got some arranging to do. You sang. You got that. Hong Lu. You're not Hong Lu. That's neutral and he deals extra damage to Hong Lu. I feel like I should redirect that to somebody else. Can I? One. Haha. One. Okay. That's a lot of neutrals. I'm not liking the big amount of neutrals that I am seeing right now. Just saying. Who am I missing now? Hello? Wait a second. I can clash all of them. Okay. So then can you do that? Can you do that? Might be a tiny bit better. Can you power guard against Serpent Arm? Should you counter? Nah, I'll be fine.
개체 제압.
We are not fine. We are in fact not fine. Why is he saying winning clashes but not everybody else? Okay, somebody else is.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Get blocked.
한방 먹였어.
You still need Strider. You have Serpent Sword, right? I cannot see. I think you have one. No, you have the. Okay. Who else is missing stuff? You have Strider. You have Serpent Arm.
더 처리할 먹잇감.
You need Serpent Arm. Feel them are countering. Can I just ignore those? That's a lot of damage, but could I just not? Maybe not this one. I can't. Oh boy, definitely redirect that away from Hong Lu. Those are unbreakable coins. Struggling. Do we guard? Do we power guard that? I think so. But that'll be rude! Well, they're the ones who are threatening to murder us with 100 damage. They're the ones being rude. So mean. Why would they do 100 damage to us? Unacceptable. You know, power counter. And then let's try to do damage to the big guy. There. There. You guard. I should have... Is he saying fast enough? Oh. I'm a genius. Yi Sang dies for the cause. I still never know whether it's better to counter or not. Or skill 1. In Lantern. In aggro. Target has rupture. I think skill 1 would be better. Then you don't have to do that. Well, no, you want Serpent's Arm. You want to do that. You can do that one. I guess. No, wait, you're doing that one. You're doing... You can do that. Who else is there? You get the big guy. Make sure you sing clashes the big guy. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking. One thing I might want to do is clash you with a weaker skill if I can win. It's neutral. Probably not. Oh, wait, this works. Or you stay there. Guard goes to you. And then I can do this. And this one. Big one. Now we're getting somewhere. Why do you have so much shield? Stop generating shield. Ah. Oh, what? You're saying don't you dare. Okay.
그런 빙글빙글.
You're saying just try to winning that clash for a second. I was like, excuse me. What are you doing?
승객들.
Now he's
뭔가
staggered.
기본적인 일이라도 있었던 거야?
I'm probably ignore the people who are targeting him. Yeah, you aggro. So ignore you, and you. Favored. 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 So many skill 1s. Oh no. Ah. Favored. Yikes. That's a whole lot of yikes right there. Alright, Yi Sang dies.
어머? 놀랐어? 대성공이야.
Mark.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
This is fine. Nice tails. There he goes.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금
Is it
있다.
though? Yes. Yes, it is.
해줘야 돼.
The boss still has so much HP. He's countering again. He's doing the big one. Lantern Dawn is on the field. I still cannot fluid sack. This is so sad. I need one more gloom, which I can get here. Yep, Strider? Yes. Like Death Right Haste. I think I want this one on the big guy. Well, aside from that, do we take neutrals? Unbreakable coins. Who's he targeting? Probably Hong Lu? Not Hong Lu. What? Okay. I think I'll just go for it. You're tanky, right? No, not really. Well, too late. Here goes. You're all targeting Hong Lu. You. Struggling. Dawn has no SP, she's struggling. Trying to hit this staggered one? I don't think that'll kill, but it's almost there. So close. And then we're gonna have Dawn target the big guy while it's clashing. Otis. Real she will kill. Actually, that's if she flips heads. And her SP is not good. This is why I need Fluid Sac. Who's getting hit by the counter? Probably you, Otis. Will this work? You're tanky, right? You can take a counter. It'll be fine. Why are you unopposed? What happened? What? Oh, I see what happened. I kinda want pancakes. Who doesn't want pancakes? Why would anybody not want pancakes? There you go.
적출할게요.
That's the best I got. Oh no! No! Dang it! It was so close. Oh, this is so sad.
다시
That was one of the
복구하기
clashes of all time.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Okay,
잘
two of you are
알아뒀잖아.
staggered. One is countering easy ignores. Get you two out of the way. Dawn? No, you're neutral. Dang it. Dawn has no SP. Fluid Sac. We Fluid Sac and we win. Easy. Breaker's got that one. Are y'all good? Yes. Go get him.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Fluid Sac.
이 전투는 승리.
Save us once again, like you always do. So much SP. Block. Oh, you're done for. Off. Good job, Dawn. You're trying your best.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
That's another stagger.
호.
One of them is staggered.
우리 편.
At this point, I might as well try killing all the minions. Because the boss keeps generating shields, so he has more HP than it looks like. What is it with charge and barriers? Huh? Whose idea was that? Oh, that's weird. But okay. If you say so. Could I ignore that one? Ouch? Not ouch? Ah. Weird. You I cannot ignore. But also attacking Dawn. And they're unbreakable anyways. Wait. Consume charge count to gain coin power. Soon consume charge inflict more rupture. Soon consume charge inflict rupture count. At a certain amount of charge, gain current charge. Rupture, you raise the unit's charge count to 10. Clash, lose deal 75% less damage. If somebody's skill cannot style the target. Okay, so I do want to win the clash, even though they are unbreakable coins. Look at all these skill 1s. So many skill 1s on my dashboard, ready to win this clash. They're so ready. Let's go. We're not winning this clash. That was a lie. Somebody has DGO. Dimension Shredder? Is it Hung Lu Dimension Shredder time? Or would Lasso work? Because I have more of those. No, Lasso doesn't win clashes. That doesn't happen. Dimension Shredder. Big Rupture. Is this too much? Maybe a little bit. Just a tiny bit. We're on 61. You go over there, I guess. Go crazy.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Let's go, Dimension Shredder!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
42 damage. Owie. Uh-huh. Get done. Nice. That's fine.
야호.
Yahoo.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
No. Why do I feel like as more ads are getting removed, the boss is getting more skills? Yikes. You can glass that. Can you? You do more damage? You do more damage. Okay. Well, I kind of want to save my skill 2s. Because I have so many skill 1s. We are not winning clashes right now. You're fine. How much arm do you have?
불렀어 죽은?
None.
필요한 일 있으면
Get some arm.
언제든지 말해.
What are you doing? Now here comes the problem. Who's getting hurt less? Nobody, really. I might have to use 2 EGLs. Are you kidding me? Is you joking? Are you doing the funny haha? Okay. Here goes. I guess.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Ow. E. Oh, rupture.
무불아위.
Shunk. Is almost staggered. Ow. Ooh. Rupture. Bonk. 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 Is that a stagger? I think it's staggered. Do we win? Oh, we don't win those. That's fine, it's a guard. She gets arm. Oh!
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Huge! Damage! And then you can clash or something, I don't know, whatever.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
We win! And Hong Lu got the final blow. The story writes itself.
자,
No. Hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼야
If you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
Yes, that's the point.
그래. 마침
Yes,
잘
exactly. Our eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here.
That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어
Oh, hi, host. Welcome back.
Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의 핵심
As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력
Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요.
Don't worry though. The shadows of Hung Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed a show here.
What the heck? That's bull.
물론 동점.
Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Hay Show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead.
그렇다면
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out? Or rather leave on your own accord?
물동을이라도
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all.
자, 사시가
Ah,
후보자 한
the
분이
candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game.
세가의
What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고
If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarchy violations and
아, 기억났어요.
I remember now. His name is Shi Huazhen.
Hong Lu's. Now is not the time.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개
I would have the 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학.
Hey, that's not bad.
끝내고
Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy.
이는 모종의
This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose.
That is not how Yuseng would pronounce laboratory. Yuseng was a
Laboratory.
Yuseng's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong's family laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plague earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍루 씨의 말이나
Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
가씨 가문이 지금처럼 대단한
It was in the time
위치에
before the Zhou family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공씨가
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도
Outputting a
참
constant
신비로운
stream of new,
진화를
groundbreaking bullets with all
만들어낸
kinds of
것은
unique qualities can't have been
쉬운 일이
easy.
아니었을 텐데.
But they somehow managed it
그들은
back
그걸
then.
해냈거든. 공씨 가문이
Because the Kong
황혼을
family
넘어
had made
도시의
such impressive
이것저것
contribution to the
이루게
city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself.
다른 가문들은
The other families had no
그저
choice but to watch in
울어볼
awe
수밖에
as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here.
뭐
Well, despite all that
기록 같은 좋지
glory,
않았지만 말이야.
what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도
So,
전혀 남아있지
there's
않다는
no
건가요?
record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here.
그렇지.
No, it all
이
got
도시에 있는
purged.
관련
Anything to do with their
자료들은
experiment has been
전부
practically
실험의 정보가
atomized by the claws that came here.
새로움을 추구하다.
Perhaps in search for the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control.
흔한 일이지 않은가.
A recurring development among those who passion in research. I would know.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문.
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongguan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에
Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me.
홍루군은
Do you recall aught from then, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이.
I was also very young,
또렷하진
only
않지만
10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
Once again, adjusting the volumes.
네,
But I do recall.
이 욕심이 감당할 수
I
없이
recall the day
무거워져
when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them.
Oh. But of course you did. Is this a flashback I should be aware of?
하지만 결국 우리도
But our existence is as
언젠가
fragile as
종이장처럼
paper,
사라질 것에
bound to fade
불과할 테니.
away into nothingness, just as they have.
그래서
So,
무엇이든
I guess
과하지
that's why we should
않도록 비워내는
should
것이
always be
중요한가
mindful of
봐요.
excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow.
Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시 가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든
Why is
감사합니다.
the announcement being weird? Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Huang Yuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯
Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hong Yuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life.
반드시
Do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
Hi. You know we're in a corpo building when everything is pure white and very flat. And there's test tubes with people in them. Do you know that our success is a guarantee? So we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가?
Oh hi, you're here.
이전환이
You look
제대로
just
효과를
as
보이지
old as the
않았던
day I met you.
조합의 순서가
I don't know if
어긋나기
that's a
때문에
compliment or not.
Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process. The order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus.
가령
Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case?
Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
그래.
Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws in which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So, that's why following the same family recipe could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
Why do I feel like they are creating a homunculus? And Hong Lu is a homunculus. Which is why they keep calling him the Jade of the family. And they're so protective of him and don't want him to die. Because he's proof of their research.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
I feel like I should know what a bolus is. Is bolus just another word for homunculus? Is this supposed to be super obvious? Divine bolus. A small rounded mass of a substance, especially chewed food at the moment of swallowing. A large pill used in veterinary medicine. Medicine, a single dose of a drug or other medicinal preparation given all at once. Huh. So it's some kind of medicine, not a homunculus.
I cannot help but always depend on you, so... You're the only person who would ever come up with such an innovative ways to forge these boluses.
You managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments, when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, venerable Jambu. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch, after all. Especially someone without a proper clan. This is not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jambu. If I had offended you by any chance... Worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the sixth seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so, had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You've clutched victory with nothing but wisdom, and all odds were against you. Not to mention that we're greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us.
Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hong Kong, is it not?
Jabal's here. But also child, so sounds like a girl.
Grandma, are you making new bosses again? Indeed, little Baoyu. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as his witness.
Oh, hi.
이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
Meanwhile, in our universe.
You frequented this place with regularity, Honglu.
네.
Yes.
할머니가 제 손을 이끌고
Grandmother often brought me
이곳으로
here to
놀러
play,
오게
hand in hand.
어,
Why are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you're gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies, like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean?
There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat.
Right. But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be...
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jiabaoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins.
What?
Once the game's end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
We weren't planning on sticking with them for the entire round, but... Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
We're going our separate ways. Just like that.
There's no time to spare worrying about him.
Gasp! Attention! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go!
What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on.
Eyes forward! The walls are rising from the floor!
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation for us. How nice. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it to the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course.
I'm seeing Ryoshu smoking in the corner. Battle Royale. Fortnite Battle Pass. Tilted Towers. Chug Jug. Ryoshu is having the time of her life right now. We're literally playing Fortnite. Of course.
Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push you luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? Really want a hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. I began sprinting at full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidey, chipper tone taunting us the whole way. I have arrived! Otis!
Hi, Sniper. Welcome to the Fortnite Battle Royale. Welcome to the Squid Game Fortnite Battle Royale episode. I don't like this. I hate this. Limbus Company, why are you like this? Limbus Company, why? I want to go back to La Mancha Land. I don't like Honglu's chapter anymore. Ryoshu was having the time of her life, though. Ryoshu was enjoying the Fortnite Battle Royale. Okay, you're just gonna die? Presumably. It's Limbus Company. When a character is not going to die.
It looks like some of you didn't make it. You're so close, too.
And ouch! I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Oh, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Game show, Squid Games, Battle Royale. Oh hey, I get coins. Honglu does big damage. Oh, what? Ah, I see. The map turns gray where the walls end. As the Fortnite storm closes in.
Daddy has become trained, uh-huh.
Also, where is my checkpoint? Yi Sang is dead. 2 of us are at half HP. Where is my checkpoint?
I mean, at least we have good SP. Could be worse. Second temporary alliance. Let's go! Another one! I fate that Otis will win this Squid Game type thing.
Well, I would hope Otis would win, because well, we all need to win. We're all on the same team. Limbus Company saw that every single Battle Royale game was made for 1 to 4 players. So they decided, you know what? This one's for 13 players. Let's go!
Water.
I swear, she's gonna get a fist for her face before we leave this place.
Ugh. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have time to sit still. I have got no choice but to keep on running.
Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious. And Honglu.
떠올려보니
Thinking back on it,
할머니가 이곳으로
whenever grandmother
가자마자
summoned me to
돌아가셨을
visit this
때마다
place together, I
조금은 반가운
think I
마음이
felt a bit of
들었던 것 같네요.
happiness.
왜요?
Why?
그건
That's...
Is he crying? As an Otisana came to a stop, raised her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She's been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐.
Stop.
뭐가 있는?
She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간
Hopefully she's the
후보자는
canon who has been separated from her clan.
손쉽게
Should be
동전을
easy
얻어낼
coins
수
for us
있을
if that's the
텐데.
case.
Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는
I'm
분이시네요.
acquainted with her.
However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Linda.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는
She's
얘기야.
a bodyguard of the Shui family candidate.
Blue.
Is this the night of the white moon?
Blue?
대호, 왜 혼자
Why are you
이곳에
here all
남겨져 있어?
alone, Dayu?
신기하네.
How
방금까지
funny.
네 생각을
I was just thinking about you.
You...
For the bravest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가
I must have alarmed you all. Apologies.
벽이 갑자기
The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me.
아니,
My inattentiveness separated me from the rest of the clan.
그럼 세가 사람들이나
So,
따르던 후보자가
You have
어디
no
있는지
idea where the rest of your
모르는
clan or your candidate is.
예.
No.
하지만 여기에 있다가
But if a different
다른
candidate finds you here
후보자들을
alone,
마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의
They all
이론에
attempt to eliminate
불과하더라도
me,
제거하려
though I'm but
하겠죠.
a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호, 그럼
대호,
이곳에서
then
계속 네가
have you
따르는
been
자를
waiting here all
기다리려고 하는
along?
거니?
waiting for the one you follow to return?
네,
Yes,
저도 모르게 믿고
I
싶었나
suppose
봅니다.
I did, and the belief that if I simply
잃어버린
waited in the
자리에서
same place we became
가만히
separated,
기다리고 있으면
they would eventually come back for me.
되돌아올 거라고.
그럴 리 없지.
A foolish
공간은
belief.
점점 줄어들고
The arena is constantly shrinking.
고작 한 명을 찾기
They wouldn't take the
위해
risk of coming
위험을
back here just to pick up a
무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진
strangler.
않을 테니.
그렇군요.
Of course,
맞는
they
말씀입니다.
wouldn't.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는
I suppose
후보자보다
it could be
조금
said
더
that you have a
유리할
certain
수도
advantage over other
있었겠군요.
candidates here.
이 장소가
You're more
누구보다
familiar
익숙할
with this place
테니까요.
than anyone else.
그렇지
Why not?
않습니까?
Summer is approaching and I'm hoping for a summer out for Otis and Faust. Don't get your hopes up. There are no swimsuits. It doesn't happen. I've already shown you the Ishmael slop suit and the shirtless Sinclair. I already told you there was a whole lot of drama with the gotcha players who came here from other games, like Nikki got us a victory. They're expecting swimsuits and boobs, and I didn't get it. Don't get your hopes up. I can't think of any characters in this game that have swimsuits. And there are only a couple that have a tiny bit of cleavage. That's the most you'll get.
예전에도
Silence again,
지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도
Just like
말해주지
that.
않으셨죠.
just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후
In all those years I was in your
오라버니를
service after the
모셔야
complete annihilation of the Kong
긴
family.
세월 동안에도
Oh, hi!
여기로 와.
Mario! Thank you, Mario! Here! What happened now? Looking so glum again. Still gonna play that game you like today, right?
아니면
No, don't tell me. Those meanies back at it again. I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
아니야.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu.
다들 나한테
I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day.
좋아질 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님, 혹시
Never stranger,
가문이
whomst?
어떻게 된지 아시나요?
Young Master Baloo, Do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh, no. That's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I'd pay her a visit myself, and...
Oh! Wait, is that the claw? Is that the claw? I mean, I already knew the head came here at some point because Bina was here, but okay, sure.
Are you okay?
Big Mel, hide behind me. He is not from Hangulon. It is. The head. The claw.
I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone with a clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she cannot bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by the ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they'll be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Balyu.
Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing.
But look! Her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lovely place.
Are you... Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after.
Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing to you?
Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here? I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little bit better.
Meanwhile, elsewhere,
Still flashback.
the restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Balyu. For these restructuring days will not touch us. The Guanyuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think the Guanyuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Guanyuan to... Are you okay? Stop the palanquin! Please, help me pull him up! He's gonna fall!
I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any.
How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain. Please help me pull him up. Please. Little Baoyu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person is about to fall. Please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma. Still. Try it then. It'll be much better for you to learn this lesson early.
Oh, hi.
What is it, little Baoyu? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me.
Meanwhile, in our universe. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall.
What? What was that? Visions of the memories I never was to see again.
Why are you able to see them? I thought that was just us. What? Huh? Is it just people who are close to Honglu? I guess? I don't know. Wait, she saw that too? How? What?
Did you just see that too? What kind of...
Dante.
And perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities.
So does that mean I can show sinners past to non-sinners too? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? And it's totally out of my control.
That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met.
I wonder what that might be. Wang's health from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activated with the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that caused the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect.
Honglu?
Dayo, I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagwanyan, in spite of your pleading. So, your resentment is justified.
You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed.
Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dagwanyan, never leaving his premises even once. And when I inquired, you only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagwanyan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with?
There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
You're right, Dayo. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, What will that knowledge do to heal
네
your
아픔에
pain?
무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도
All this
즐거움도
suffering, all this
전부
joy,
찰나에 불과한 거야.
they're just
그저
moments,
흘러갈
bound to be
뿐이었으니
lost in time.
흘러간 걸
Trying to
잡으려
catch
해도
what is destined to slip away
잡을
will
수
only
없어
bring pain
마음만
to your heart,
괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
nothing more.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가
But what I
무엇보다
really
견딜 수
couldn't bear
없었던
was...
건 무엇이 오라버니를
Just what happened to you that...
죄송합니다.
Apologies.
다소 감정이
I must have lost
격해졌군요.
myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌
It
다른
was
후보자에게
improper
이런
of me to show
감정을
such
드러내는
emotion
건
to a candidate who's not my
옳지
master,
않은 일이었습니다.
or even a
우리를
relative.
용서하세요.
Please
오라버니.
excuse my impudence.
그
So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다.
Enough time has passed.
머지않아
The walls
이곳에도
will begin
벽이
invading
무너지죠.
this space soon.
대옥,
Deo,
네가 괜찮다면
how about you come with
우리랑
us?
같이 움직이겠어?
Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는
Toss me a
건가요?
pitch of pity.
오라버니.
Hey, hip parts! Yay! Can't always be cheap. You gotta fill your head pack quota. And those cheap ones don't quite fill it, now do they? Nice.
Tossing me a pinch of pity?
아니,
No,
혼자서 이곳은
because this
위험하니까.
place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께
If I
다닌다면
travel with you, will I
아까와
see more of
같은
those bizarre
기이한 환경을
visions?
다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
My hand has been blessed. It is not or it is now purple.
I don't see the problem. What's wrong with becoming purple?
You don't like being purple? Huh? Why have I been pinged on Discord?
Why do you do this to me? What do you want from me?
I'm scared. I see.
글쎄.
Well, I
그건
don't
내가 아니라
know.
관리자님의 힘이라서.
That was the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸
I like to
권하고 싶진
recommend against
않지만
going through more of those visions,
말리진 않을 거야.
but I won't stop you.
그럼
Then-
실례하겠습니다.
Please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진
I'll try
않도록
my most to not be a
노력
burden to you.
하겠습니다.
Yay! New friend get! There's the checkpoint. That's what I was looking for. Yay. I'm saved. I don't think I need to switch anybody. Seem to be doing fine. For now. Maybe. Oh. That's a lot of combat.
I like touching the purple, not being the purple. What? What's wrong with being the purple?
Huh? I must take her horror games. Butterfly affection. Angle here. Seems like an I think I need to go refill my teeth first. Before continuing. Or I'll zoom out so you can see where we are. There. Good enough. I can do this. That works too. I'm going to be right back. I go stretch and get tea. Ah! Hi. I'm back. And I got tea. Get comfy. I stretched out. Yay, my hip patch. Nice. Awesome. Now what? Honey. There. Got it. Okay. Whoosh. But there it is. Now you continue the combat. Why does you saying get deselected when he dies? Why can't you reselect yourself? That would make this easier. There.
야음을 틈타.
To the right hole. More. There's a suspicious looking door to the side.
들어가 보는 편이
Should we take a look
좋으려나?
inside? Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
Your choice.
반장이라면서.
Self-appointed class president.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. How about we turn back around? How about we don't head on in? Good idea, Ishmael. Yes, well, is she? Let's pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened?
어떻게?
아니,
I don't...
저는 이럴 줄 몰랐어.
I just didn't expect that, you know? So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my! A certain candidate and his candidate looked at him bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that.
이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네.
I love Dawn's voice. Manager Squire, leave us up in the door once again, post haste, and hedge how craven we should be made should we not act swiftly. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. Well, he did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
Dawn's hair looks like sun-colored, so it's her personality. Exactly! She has a ball of energy. Literally. I don't know, that almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는
It
것처럼
might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us.
항상 정보가 있었어.
But everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. I don't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck.
Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요.
He rolled a nat 20 on his,
동전이.
perception check.
You're right. Why is it wearing a coin?
그렇다면
Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent in eternal repentance. We desire only to repent in eternal repentance.
The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니에요.
They're certainly not abnormal beings.
네.
Yeah?
방금까지 단테 씨가
That's what Dante
말한
just
거잖아요.
said. Hangla began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
사람이에요. 홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Hongwon's condemned.
Evaluation Arena Chamber of the Condemned. 1F. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Okay, we're fighting now. Understood. Sure, why not? Got it.
카론,
Tomato against whatever these things are.
만 기다려줄게.
Impaled failures. Collide. Pandemonium. Frantic pummel.
Run.
Okay. Seems simple enough. Just not a focused encounter. What I do? This. You do this. Actually, wait. Hold on. You don't even need to. It's on use, not on... Right? Does that work? I don't know if offsetting works. It's not a combat start. This is combat start. This is on use. We'll test it. Keep an eye on Otis. See if she gains Strider Mal. Same here. That's clashing, but also that's a combat start. Fast. Gain 1 assist. Gain 3 Strider Mal. That's on use. But presumably it's not. So if this works the way I think it does, I think that Faust and Otis will not gain Strider Mal. But if this offset gives it, that'd be fantastic. This is a learning experience. This one is also in use. The other should be the same, but without the offset. Are you gonna gain Fairy Alert? Sure.
콱 물어버리자고. 늦으면
Very short turn. Now, yeah, I can see both of the snakes have a serpent arm because they have combat start, but all of the Heishels do not have Strider because they need to clash. Even an offset does not work. Got it. Now I know. So you do. Well, you're doing a skill 3. No, do that. Yeah. No counter. You already have the serpent arm. You're doing skill 3. I could do a counter first. You're unopposed. So I'm gonna do that. You're also unopposed. Did you do skill 3? Just deal damage.
적출할게요.
Because you don't need to win clashes. This thing was weird. Oh hey look, it's another follow bot! Quick, impale them! Condemn them like the condemned.
신나. 노래 부를까? 틈을 끊어. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Bonk! Bonk! Wow, you thing did something. I'm so proud. How many waves are there? 1? Okay, this is easy combat encounter. Okay.
적출할게요.
I've been strategizing way too hard when I had no reason to. I love that they started adding the Limbus company main theme motif into the songs ever since Heathcliff's chapter. I'm sad they didn't do it for Yuseng or Yushmil though. Or at least I never noticed it. I don't think they did. Victory! With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You can gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said.
The condemned of Hongluan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들께서
Years ago,
제게
the elders have
들려주신 여러 가지 옛날
have
이야기들이
told me of
있었어요.
many old fables and legends.
그리하여
Then, a
얼굴
rooster's
위로는
crest is grafted over the
있고,
visage.
다리
A
아래로는
goat's hooves
염소의
must
굽이 움직이고,
move beneath their legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Daguanyuan grows to boundless
한
eternity.
걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
Oh.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이.
Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은
I haven't seen it
없지만
myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Daguanyuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을
And they
상대로 벌였던
experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서
It's not exactly a unique practice among wings.
모든 화는
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원이
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hongguan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now.
Flashback again. What took you so long, Big Babayu?
Sorry, Jamu's experience went on for longer than planned.
And also you.
There are two people who you look extremely similar to, and I keep confusing the two of them with each other because they're so similar.
Which one is which?
Hanzo. Let's just go with that. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family.
Hey, Jahan. Told not to say stuff like that, didn't I? I'd have seen what new moves I learned yesterday.
Sorry. I won't do that again.
Anyways, today I'm gonna play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking the ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
What's the point of playing a game like that?
Because it's fun, duh.
I wanna play a ball making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and a seed to make a bullet, and the best bullet wins.
No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
Big bro, wanna come play with us?
하나 안타깝지만 나는 그
See,
엄숙한
they look
경기에
so
처지가
similar.
못 되는구나.
But he's not the same person. He's a different person. Little Juan? This guy's name is Juan? Who is this guy? This kid flashback is Jia Juan. And who's this one? Which Jia is this? Juan. Juan.
Oh, little Juan. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙이
Daiyu's
많다고
going to give both you
배우기가
and me an
한 소리 할
earful
거
about the
아니야.
rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
Jahan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine. Let's play that ball making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
I'm good with anything, really.
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만.
Meanwhile, the adults are speaking.
240 plus, just need 10 more to guarantee eternal sugar. Yay! Gotcha gambling! Yahoo, my favorite!
I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho Pack?
Clipped, I thought it was true, that was good. No, it's called sarcasm! Why would you take my sarcasm out of context? That's just rude. That's called malicious. That is malicious internet behavior, spreading of false information. Also, I don't know how many branches of the Heisho Pack are, but if they're debating making a 13th branch, then yeah, Chinese New Year calendar animals make sense.
Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heisho are the shadow of Naguanyuan, its most dexterous and capable limbs. Yet they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength.
I forgot what all of the Chinese New Year animals are. I assume this one with the big feathers is the rooster. I assume this one with the horns is the bull. Is there a deer? What's the antlers? I thought it was reindeer, like Aracorp. I don't think there's a deer. I don't know who this one is either. They don't have any distinguishable shape. Deers? What are all the animals? Well, we know there's rabbits. We've seen the Mao branch, the rabbits. We've seen the snake branch. Chinese... I cannot spell. New Year's animals. Alright. Ox, that's the left one. That's the bull. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit we've seen. Dragon. Could also be this one could be dragon, if not rooster. But I'm pretty sure it's rooster. This looks like a rooster to me. Snake we've seen. Horse. Horse regular flashbacks. There's a goat? Maybe that's what the one with the antlers is. It's a goat. Some funky looking goat horns though. Monkey. Maybe this one on the right is a monkey? It looks like they're holding some kind of bow staff. Stereotypical, fictional monkey kung fu fighter depiction with bow staff. Rooster. Dog and pig. Hard to tell what the right one could be.
Even if you wield a Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Shanren of each branch. Indeed, no one can even attempt to create a new branch for the Heisho Shanren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet, I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Shanren's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements. Yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. The H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. And one day, it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hongguan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us the treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Huang Yuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide.
Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new, auspicious path toward what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dagwanyuan, no, Hongyuan, to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and as Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
Duly noted. I'll prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baoyu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The doltish wish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time.
What? I don't like how the music changed to dark ambience the instant she said that.
My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They've done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The revered Shanren awaits us.
Hi! We're back.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
Lin Daiyu appeared into the memory of as well with the rest of us.
the ball game.
She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Joe Juan whining about that little scratch on his hand.
I got hiccups. Not again.
그랬었구나.
So I did.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that had happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
The 13th Heisho branch. What is it? This has to do with the taboo, doesn't it?
대요.
Deo, much time has passed since then. But
네가 어떤 것을
no matter what question you ask me,
또 내가 어떤
no matter what
것을
reply I give, it'll not
그게
be the
네가
answer you
원하는 답은
want.
아닐 거야.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가
You'll
기다리지
never
않을
find what
텐데
you seek. So
뭘
why
위해
even try to
얻고자
gain
하는
it?
거니?
And for what?
나는 그 물음의
That
의미가
is why I
없다고
always replied that
대답했단다.
your questions were such meaningless
그러니
inquiries.
지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That is why I do no more than observe.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd ask such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar.
기억도 아니었고
It wasn't a memory I wanted to
그렇다고 해서
forget.
다시
Nor
떠올리고
was the
싶은
memory I wanted to
기억도
recall.
아니었거든요.
Anyway,
그 당시 제가
the
받아들였던
emotions I felt then
감정이나
feel
기분은
so
전부 멀어져서
distant from me now.
지금은 마치
I feel
위에서
like I'm looking down
내려다보고
at them
있는
from somewhere
느낌이에요.
so high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는
So I don't
것은
know what to say to a question
무엇을
like,
답해야
"Are
할지
you
모르겠네요.
okay?"
저에게는
Because I have
더
nothing
이상
more to
변할 게
change.
없으니까요.
Aha.
홍루군의 기억으로
And maybe gather that from Honglu's memories.
가모라는
It
자가
was Jia Mu who first made the
13번째
suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho
먼저
branch.
제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공시감은
However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
Yeah,
문패에 적혀
but it
있던
didn't seem like they were driven mad with the greed like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that. But still.
맞아요.
Right?
느낌뿐이지만
I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hyung-won.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는
What I've come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과
that
성장이 너그러운
it is
지도자를
exceedingly
만나는 건
rare to find a leader who's generous in both
쉽지 않은
character
일이라는
and
것이었습니다.
temper.
대부분의 사람은
Most refuse to give
타인에게
anyone
기회를
other than
주려하지
themselves a
않고
chance.
눈앞에 가진
Everyone's so
것을
blinded by everything
더
that,
움켜쥘
but their
뿐이었지요.
immediate profit and interests.
하지만 제가
But the people of
기억하는
the Kong
공가의
family,
사람들은
at least the ones I remember,
적어도 기회를
sought to
주시라고
give others a
분부셨습니다.
chance. At the very least.
입지 하나 없던
It was only by their support that our
그나마
Lin family,
호위 자리까지
formerly
올라올
so
수 있었던
insignificant, to become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation. Because I no longer had any place to return to.
Man, you haven't dealt a heavy hand, huh? Must have been hard out there.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still ongoing. So, with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Gregor's still always so awkward. I can never tell if he's trying or not. He's just so awkward. Here? Chamber of the Condemned.
투입합니다.
There's a whole lot of combat encounters, but I'm guessing most of them are smaller? The first one was really small. Or the last one, not the first one. You know what I mean? They're ready now.
기다리는 거 못해.
They're
나중은
ready
기다려줄게.
now. What does that mean? I don't know. Uh-huh. One wave. 4 enemies. Seems simple enough. Onward!
제압. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The two tacit marks vibrate? Well, the tacit marks on the resonators in Wuthering Waves?
그냥 먼저 갈
When
거야.
activated? Yes, they do. And they move. They're wibbly wobbly. Guard. Guard. Go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Imagine Santa's eye just vibrating. How did it feel? I don't think I want to know how that would feel. I'm good. I like my eyeball when it's not vibrating.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
You can use your skill 3. Or we can do this. Huh. Okay. Go!
적출할게요.
Another Canterella says in his original tongue.
대성공이야.
Mr. Reed said.
다른 신나. 노래 부를까? 이제 승객이
I was so grossed out when watching Cantarella's trailer. I can never forget that. I wish I could forget that. It was so gross for no reason. Why is it there? Why would you do that?
야호.
Also, the two that you pointed out first is the one with the tattoo mark on their eye and with the tattoo mark on their tongue. Is this a Black Butler reference? Are you about to make a Black Butler reference at me? Is that what you're building up to?
숨통 끊기.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것
What is the Black Butler reference? Black Butler is an old anime. It was one of the first anime I ever watched, and I was scarred by it because my dad was watching it in the living room on the big TV, and I snuck in and I tried watching some of it. There's one kid, I think his name is Ciel Phantom Hive, who made a contract deal with a demon, and in order to make that contract, he had to sacrifice one of his body parts, so he sacrificed his eye. And then there was one other person who also made a deal with a different demon. I forgot their name. They're like a side character, I think. Or maybe it was the new protagonist in season 2? I don't know. I barely remember the show. But they had to sacrifice one of their body parts, so they sacrificed their tongue. There are several talismans glued to the wall. Colorful. Is this a puzzle? I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. Let's take a moment to investigate the room and find out walls with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Ah, these must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Sure. There's something written on the blue talisman on the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I move the talisman, the wall begins to shake. Which one should I move next? North. I moved the red talisman to the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should I peel next? Center. The red talisman is here. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. East. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble any minute. And then south. The walls crumble, opening a new path forward. I found some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Yay! We're rich. And there's a new path on the map. Ta-da! Secret tunnel! Never thought I'd say eye and tongue in that order to make a reference from an anime I know nothing about. Congratulations, you did it. You knew the plot of Black Butler all along. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is the moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp, and most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Lily. I say Lily, I'm taking Lily. We picked the red spider lily. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Sanguine Blossom Bolus. Turn start among allies who have lost HP. One ally with the least HP deals... What? I cannot read, hold on. What? One ally with the least HP deals... plus damage depending on how much HP they're missing? Okay. And then flower in the mirror. Every turn start, inflict 3 rupture potency plus 1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Oh. How harmless they are. The flowing stream and the wilting blossom both. Got it! Buffs. Can I go back here?
투입합니다.
Yay! Hello.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Big spooky monsters.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Could I ignore you? Actually, no. If you're gonna counter you saying that, no. Nah, I can ignore you. Girl. You have so many skill 3s. We got 4 skill 3s on turn 1.
숨통 끊기.
Turn 1 enemy obliterated. They're gone. They're out of here.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Didn't even get a chance.
시작이랬어.
Two of them are gone. What? Where did they go? They disappeared. What happened to them?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
어머, 놀랐어?
야호.
And boom.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
이제 깨우치시길.
I didn't expect to hear about Black Butler here. Well, too bad. Now you have. I wasn't expecting to either. Blame Sniper for randomly bringing up the tacit marks in Wuthering Waves, and pointing out Sano's tacit mark on her eye, and pointing out Cantarella's tacit mark on her tongue. It's Sniper's the one who just randomly brought that up out of nowhere. I didn't do it. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There, we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive.
Ah, now you have enough people for the special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken. But let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product? Or is it a failure? Now it's time to place your bets with your coins. Yes, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool.
It's a failure. The other candidates bet on success. How many coins should we wager? Oh. One. We bet a coin, and the other candidates bet a coin as well.
Alrighty, let's check out what happens then.
The prisoner swallows the bolus and immediately begins screaming with pain. He drops to the floor unconscious after wildly writhing and thrashing about for a minute. All the candidates who bet on being a success must submit their coins. I get 1 coin. Yay. Gambling. More combat?
숨어들기 나쁘지 않고.
Now you'll always do 3 coins. No! I do not gamble! I don't want to!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
I'm
거야.
already doing enough gambling with any clash that is not dominating. It's already enough of a gamble. I don't need more. Why are you unopposed? I'm slow. So incredibly slow. What's going on here? You're going on here. Go crazy.
Yuri, I have over 1,000 hours of footage of you gambling. We know you want to gamble.
No! I don't wanna.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Haha, 69 damage. Funny number.
것부터가 시작이랬어.
제압 완료.
Get treed.
우와,
Wow.
가름도 깜짝.
You're gonna dodge us, are you now? You think so, do ya? I like to see you try.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
어머, 놀랐어?
깔끔하게 몰아봐.
샌드랑 부위가 조각났어.
That's right, you can't dodge us. You can't do nothing. Nothing. Go!
뜀박질 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
And we win.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Ta-da! Victory!
You're 18, Gambus? You would never.
No. No, I've never played a gacha game in my entire life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks at Limbus Company.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You must be Jiabao Yu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. You help me find where the rest of my faction is. And if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out.
Do I want to give him the entry card? Says choice unlocked with the worn entry card. Is there anything else I can do with the entry card? I kinda wanna keep it. I don't know if this will probably make me lose it. Your coins are mine. Just as I was about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead I make a suggestion to the sinners that we should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners not in agreement.
What the heck? Seriously, you're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent chief family's...
The sinners begin beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be.
Nice. Violence is the answer.
Violence solves all of our problems.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. Beat him up! Beat him up!
Why are you countering? Why are you countering? Well, you're taking a lot of damage, but still. Go. Instant stagger.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? I don't like how close Faust is to staggering as well.
And also, Gregor? How many of my people are like one hit away from staggering right now? And not Yusang. Why are they not Yusang? Faust is nearly staggered. Gregor is nearly staggered. Rodia is also coming kinda close. Meanwhile, Yusang is like...
Nah. I love being alive. I love winning clashes.
이제 깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I love winning clashes. I love flipping heads. This is so cool. Did you see what I did, manager? I beat them up.
Yes, you did, Yusang. You did it. You won clashes and you flipped heads. With your lantern EGO. You'll hear. Hi. More spooky ones.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Go.
적출할게요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이래. 대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야? This one. Go!
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 어머, 놀랐어?
야호.
야호.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yeah, it's fine.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Oof. Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oof. Also nice.
이제 깨우치.
Also nice.
이제
Also nice. They all die. They all die so fast. Why can't all combat in the game be this easy, huh? Why do the bosses have to be so hard? Hello again.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Onward.
어느 쪽일지 잘
이 거리는
생각해보라고.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
틈을 끊어.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
우와.
우와.
하룬도 깜짝.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I love flipping heads.
딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I know what you're saying. I know you do.
매피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
There's more enemies. Oh. I see. So there are.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Huh. Go crazy.
제압.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Oh.
빈틈투성이네. 어머? 놀랐어? 이제 깨우치시게.
이제 끝내지.
제압 완료.
Good job, you sang. You did it. Well done. Amazing work.
이제 깨우치시게.
죽어.
어머? 놀라 빈틈투성이네.
Oh. Victory! Oh, hey! I have so many coins. Second and third place have 25 and 23 coins. Meanwhile, me in first have 47 coins. Because I'm going around and exploring all of the side routes unnecessarily. Oh boy, it's boss time. Oh no, it's boss time. Oh god, it's boss time. Oh god, no, what up?
지덕거려.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
여기는 인기척이
There's
있군요.
someone here.
Hi.
하필 지금
Dude,
다른
how to run into a different candidate now of all times. This is Jing Sang of the Wang family.
부상을 입었군.
You're hurt.
누구한테
Who did
당한
this?
가치우
Jiaqiu.
그자에게서
Hey,
겨우
I
도망쳤어.
barely escaped him.
혼자
Why do you have to come back?
소문만 들려오고
Disappearing from Hanglan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family.
다시
I
나타나지
thought he'd never return. So why now?
왜 이제 와서 동전도
You took almost all of my coins.
그자가 모은 동전.
Was he carrying
많아 보였나?
many?
그래
Yeah,
버리춤에
to the point where he was
모자라 보일
running out of
정도로.
space to carry them. That's not good.
가보
Xiaobaoyu,
우리가 이 가주
you sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarchy corps.
너는 홍원 밖에서
Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside
뭐가
Hangwan.
아까워서 대전에
So
참가한
why?
거야?
What are you even doing here? What more can you possibly want?
그 동전들
Please,
제발
please
나한테
give me those
넘겨주면 안
coins.
돼?
Please.
너는 어차피
Come on,
가져갈 생각
you
좀
don't even care
없잖아.
about becoming the
너
hierarch.
같은 게 가주가
It's
되어서
not like
뭘
someone
한다고.
like you. It's not like someone like you would do anything with that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
You're on.
하지만 동전은 못 드릴
But I'm
것
sorry.
같아요.
I don't think I
죄송해요.
can give you my coins.
잘 들어.
That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some saw thinks they're smart, prattling on about like that. You don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
몽둥이를 써봤자
Using a
저를
club would only
미워하는
grow the
마음만 더
resentment in her
커질
heart.
거예요.
아니,
But hell,
일단 적어도 네
Let's not
속을
make you
후련해줄
feel
거
better.
아니야.
제 마음은
I never needed to feel
언제나
better.
괜찮았던 걸요.
그럼
Then,
남은 세가를
I
모두
swear,
돌아가서
I'll use what remains of my clan
가보.
to take what is
이것을
yours,
빼앗아 다시
Xiaobaoyu,
기회를 잡겠어.
and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든
Because I'm
살아남아야
going to
할
survive, no matter what.
구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다.
If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice.
Mong Tianzhen stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네. 여러분들이
Okay,
그러시다면요.
if that's what you like to do.
I beheld two different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions.
One of them has so many emotions, and the other one has no emotion at all. He does not care.
카룬,
He is
기다리는
just
거
here.
못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Hi. You're already injured, but not by much. By very little. 20% missing, really? Really? Omen talisman. Oh boy. That's a lot of rupture. What? That's a lot of rupture.
And a half realized no one damage taken and end the turn. And move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. When staggered, recover immediately. Your stagger threshold is at 50%, isn't it? Just a tiny bit above. But if there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in if there are more dead enemies this turn than there are waiting to substitute into the encounter, this effect does not activate. Models end. When Wang Tianzhen loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. Recovery. Okay. How many enemies do you have? 10. There are 5 on the field now. So you're gonna summon 6 more of these guys? Or no? Well, that's not how math works. There's 5 on the field now, there's 10 total. You're gonna summon 5 more of these guys. So you're gonna summon 4 more. And then 1 extra. I can math, but I don't know what you're talking about. Gain 20 minus SP shield. Hey. How will resist those? Alright, where the heck do we start? We're seeming fast enough. You're not fast enough. Is there... Reliable bearing bangings? Why not? Ideal putting out? Okay, good enough. That'll work. That's good enough. That works. Sure, why not? Wait. No. You're just favored. Okay. I'll never understand Ying Sang. I could turn one fluid sack. I could. The option is right there. I could use Dante ability. I have one of those. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the final boss of the dungeon today. But this is definitely not the final boss. Let's just do turn one fluid sack. Let's just make this easy for myself. Set the boss to easy mode. It'll be the final boss. Yes, this is the final boss of the dungeon, not the final boss. There's this important difference, I guess. I don't know who to food sack. There's not... I don't need to. I guess... Have you turned in that one? Have you... Hello? No, you're doing that one. You're fine. Have you target that one? And then fluid sack clash. There. Go crazy! Hey y'all, hi! Hello, welcome to the stream. Is this another gacha game? Well, you see, the thing is... Next question. Moving on. This is Limbus Company. It is the sequel to Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation, if you've heard of either of those. It's a turn-based RPG adventure game. And it is also, coincidentally, a gacha game, as unfortunate as that part is. But the story is so good, I swear. I don't like the gacha, but the story is so good. The writing is so good. I love the characters so much. They're so well written. Their personalities are fantastic. Don't know if I should believe you. What do you mean? I'm teaching this game to Game Enjoyer. No! I refuse! You go there. You... That's looking a little bit awkward. Okay. I guess. Why do I feel like Fluid Sack did not do much? Actually, you're saying it's fine there. You can struggle all you want. Sure. Why not? Never yet. No, that's tired. Go! Game Enjoyers are right. No! Yeah, I don't have enough paper in my house to write down all the gacha games we play. There are 7! It's 7 of them! I could name them all off the top of my head. Where did he go? He's gone. He dipped. He decided he no longer wants to participate in this fight. I'm not fast enough. Hold on, we gotta rearrange this. I'm slow. Favored. Also favored. There's another 5. Struggling. Who are you targeting? If not you. Yes, Sang. Okay, sure. Why not? And then everybody else. Skill 3, and the one who has a lot of HP. that's a lot of skill 1s. Maybe I should save my skill 3s for harder clashes. I need to start using up more skill 1s. You want to post? You can do that. I want you to clash. No, like you're just saying, how did you get there? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're saying, stop. Do that. You were clashing. You're there. You were clashing there. You should be doing a skill 1. You saying can use a skill 3, that'll be fine. And then you... Am I missing? I got 2 targeting this one. Nobody's targeting this one. You clash. Got it. Go! But actual gameplay looks cool. Yeah, the animations in Limbus are so good. The sound effects are awesome. The animations are snappy. Let's go! We win this! That was the second clash of all clashes. The only thing I don't like about the gameplay of Limbus Company is how hard the bosses are. It gets so insanely difficult in the main story quest. They have an endgame mode called Refraction Railway. They have the extra hard side content. So why must they also make the main story insanely difficult? Whatever for. Why must I be trapped against the final boss fight of every single chapter for over 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours straight? I do not want that. I think the longest one was in Library Ruina, not Limbus Company. I was trapped in the 5-phase boss fight for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I could not escape. I still remember that I accidentally skipped one of the damage turns during that specific boss on the last phase. So I had to go through the whole rotation of getting to the damage window again. That certainly did not help. Why are you staggered? Hello? That's Yisang's job, not yours. Like this. That's what Yisang is supposed to do. Say my skill 3s. You're hopeless. Struggling, hopeless. Maybe I should have Yisang target you instead. And then I can do something against you. If I'm fast enough. Like that. Yes! Honglu. Get that one. You also get that one. I need 2 people on you. Or just 1. That'll be fine. I think we got it. Are you clashing? Yes. I got 3 on you. I got 1 on you. You can go there. And I want the other one to clash. Because dominating. We can annull the guard. Go! Feeling comfy? Yes.
Stretch.
No. Okay, fine. I'm standing. Here I go.
빈틈투성이네.
I move my bones. Be happy. How many more are there? This is the last 4. It's gonna come in eventually. He'll definitely show up at some point. For sure. I still want to use my skill 1s if I can. He's probably gonna do something really big and scary when he comes back. Unopposed. That's a lot of unopposed. You two get the far right one.
hopeless. You sang? Yes, you sang. Awesome.
You got that one. You got that one. Nope, nope, nope. There. And then I guess you also got that one. Sure. Go crazy.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You can't say I'm not nice to you. You're so mean to me. Why are you so mean? You're such a big meanie pants. You're so rude. Why are you like? Why you do that to me? What for? What did I do to you to deserve this? I don't know.
Hey, Hippox, let's go.
Yay! See, Sniper's nice. Sniper doesn't ask me if I'm comfy and promptly make me get uncomfy.
안전벨트 잘하고 있잖아.
Okay, now he's on the field. Now he's smack a win rate. Why are you struggling? Yisang staggered. Are they targeting Yisang? No. No, they just don't care. Well, that sucks. Off. Who's getting hurt the least? Hang Lu. Surprisingly. Okay. You have Death Rate? You have Death Rate Venom. So I want Gregor. No, it's unopposed. Rhodia? Ah. We take those. We all love gambling, don't we? We take those. We take those odds, I guess. You have Death Rate Haste. Can all of the haste shells use Death Rate Haste? What's the difference between all the Death Rates? And like Death Rate Haste?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
And like Death Rate Haste?
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
They all use Death Rate Haste. Okay.
말씀하십시오.
So any haste show attacks should be fine. Dominating unopposed. Ah, why are you struggling? Faust! Faust, do you have power down? You have 10 Omen Talisman. Ah. Well. Ha. I'm seeing an issue. Okay. I might have to tank 2 of these. Hang Lu tanks those. That's fine. And then you get the other. Good. We got it.
목을 콱 물어버리지.
We're fine. I am merely showing care for your pose. Yeah. Ouch. Yes, I'm sure you are. You're so kind, of course. That is why you asked me if I'm feeling comfy immediately beforehand. Ah. Ow. Oof. That's fine. That's fine. Don't look at Hong Lu's rupture. Don't look at all of our rupture. We're fine. Totally doing great. Oh god, that's not good. Nobody? Well, Hong Lu can clash, I guess. Yikes. I don't know if I should EGL or try to save resources for the boss later in the dungeon. I don't know. Yusang dies. Who's getting hurt the most? You? Yusang is too slow for you. Dang it.
You sang dies. Locations of Strider. We have our... Yeah, we all have a bus. We're all set. Good to go. Poised and ready for clashes. And then the fast ones. We're fast enough, but we're struggling. What do you mean? Do you have paralysis? No. What do you mean 0? Now what do I do about you? I think this is where the EGO comes in. I think this is where it's gotta happen. Preferably use the lasso. But you're already clutching somebody else. Can you? You're not fast enough. Dang it! No! The EGO that I want to use is not able to clash that one. Okay. Have you seen the trigger animation I posted? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I saw it. What do I do about this? Do we suddenly one day? Do we really? I think we do. Okay.
뒷박질 준비.
Nice.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
No damage. Ow. Ow. I'm dying. Thank you forever. Oh. Yes, I gets bonked. There he goes.
아직 세상엔 궁금한 것이.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Now,
조금 있다.
Dawn enters the fray. You're fast. Dawn's not winning those. She has no SP. Gregor can take that one. Dang it! Am I gonna have to use another ETO? Why do you hurt so much? Why are you like this? Wait. New plan. We're going to plan B. Damage. 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 Clash. And then everybody else handles the rest. Because you're nearly staggered. And we hope that Dawn will be a-okay. Yeah. You clash. You're not fast enough. Dawn is also not fast enough. Nobody is... You're kidding me. What do you mean nobody's fast enough? Faust. Not Faust. Not Faust. Hey, Hepat! Adric, send help. I'm struggling. Oh, that's my code. I'm not winning good. Oh no. The northeast at least doesn't hurt too much. You hurt a lot. And I struggle. Okay, jumps into the fight. You got this. So who's kicking my ass? All of them. All of them are. Especially this one and this one. These two don't like you in particular. That was also annoying. It's because it was slow. If they weren't slow, this wouldn't be nearly as much of an issue as it is currently making itself out to be. How are you favored? I do not know. Can I just do this? Is this the thing that works? Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? You're not fast enough, are you? No? Oh. Counter. Oh dear. Oh jeez. That's all I got. I don't know what else to do.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
There's this dagger. Faust somehow wins those. Good job, Honglu. You're trying your best.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
There's one down. We win those. Ouch, 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 rupture. Not staggered, so close. Ouch.
야호.
They were so close to getting staggered. And now they have so many skills. Right, you have so many. Can I just kill them? They have 4 and 5 speed. A lot of us have 4 speed. The 5 speed will hit us hard. I might? No, can't. Ah. I really want to damage him down. He can't get staggered. What could possibly go wrong, eh? The encounter dies the instant he dies. I'm pretty sure my 4 speeds go before their 4 speed. The only problem is these 2 attacks. This one might kill... This one will most likely kill Gregor. Gregor can't do much. That'll also kill... Or at least stagger... Most likely stagger Dawn. If not, she can try to... Well, no, she's struggling. Okay, well, let's see if these 4, maybe 5 attacks can kill. If this kills, that'll be perfect. Heads, heads. Nice. We win. Yay! We did it. Boss number 2 down. We took long Qingqiang's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만.
Well, that's not a lot of coins. But hey, it's still... My failure miserably. Having accomplished nothing. It might kill me when I get home. I have to do something. Anything. To be a proud sister to my little siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Come on.
어차피 탈락한다고
Let's even keep moving. Let's even keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. I'm pretty sure it is, Ishmael. You don't understand, Jabayu. You've done nothing but watch all your life. Has this fight defined our entire lives?
맞아요.
No,
저는 모를 거예요.
I understand.
앞으로도 그럴 겁니다.
And I never will.
Without a reply, she shambles out of the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서.
So, all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy. Huh.
생각했던 것보다 어려운
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that I'll be running into other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네.
Yeah.
그리고 확실히.
And another thing, it's getting clear every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be...
가치요.
Jachio.
그자겠구려.
최대한 마주치지
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
알아야겠어요.
Why do I feel like he's gonna be the final boss of the dungeon?
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째
Ah, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
Yeah. All that mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here. Now we're gonna present the research to the public? Huh?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, they were. Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they're extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo that ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
What? Then how?
Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this Xiaomu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters. And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations after all.
Flashback. We are here now.
Venerable Xiaomu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bao to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hong Yuan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Dang Guanyun is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Now that I'm looking at young Master Bao, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He looked much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed.
Hooray! I did it! I am recording. Ooh, faded poster. Let's apply only to number 1, number 8 deployed identities. Why 8? That's the first one that comes in after one dies. After attack, if the target is defeated. That sucks. Gain 2 points, 2 points count. This encounter each unit gains +1 offense level for every one enemy that is defeated after attack timing. Max 3. Well, that sucks. This is useless. What is this for? Oh. We go downstairs. Nothing left. The walls close in behind us. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has crowded the contestants to floor below to the basements. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
This place looks even more deserted than upstairs.
This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
A notable difference is that there was nothing left in here.
That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo.
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what.
Or just give us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. Ryoshu has been silent this whole time. She's having too much fun, enjoying the battle royale. I don't think we need to change our team. But hello. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way around. Please tell me I can just go through these 6 here and it's straight into the middle and that's the final boss. Into the earth of sin. Getting a second back.
투입합니다.
Oh no! How long is this dungeon? Hello. I got you live.
얘랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Go crazy.
확 물어버리자고. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
오케이.
자.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 우와.
RSP got reset at the checkpoint.
적출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
Oh my gosh, Shizang actually lost to Clash! He did it! I'm so proud.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 이제 깨우치.
나이스.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼. 야호.
야호.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Beat him up.
뒷박질 준비.
야호.
Why did win rate not target the other one at all?
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
A tiny bit more speed for me, I guess.
이제 끝내지.
Victory! And go here. Into the earth of sin. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole! Who will dare to make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch-black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a very risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured? Or even worse, killed? What should we do? I guess we're jumping in. We go wahoo! I need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Who can we trust to descend and return safely? Slushmail, I guess. Yay. Ishmael runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead.
See which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark, then something large crumbles. You can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Ishmael crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Ishmael picked up from the hole and continue on. You!
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
6 coins. Nice.
We're going around. We're going all the way around.
No.
We've had more of the condemned along on in this room, who are in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins.
Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. A body of lunatics came up with this. And the demons to consume it. They're all in the head. All of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all.
It's so very common in this city. You don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behoved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but he all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not black and white as he used to think, but... I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up? But all of this was just to select the family hierarch.
Well, time to murder them. Time to do what we do best.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저
Win
갈
rate.
거야.
Go!
틈을 끊어.
Okay.
뭘 잘못했는지
I've
아는
been
것부터가
dodged.
시작이 됐어. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까? 우와, 하룬도 깜짝.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
우와, 하룬도 깜짝.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
빈틈투성이네.
I'm also gonna have to go refill my tea in a minute. It's empty. My tea is empty again.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Victory!
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us. Forgive us. I'm scared. Please. I'm begging you. Please stop. No more.
Grandma? What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? A little about you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land.
Human experimentation, Pa! Yay! Limbus. I love Project Moon stories. So much human experimentation all over the place, everywhere. Isn't it so much fun?
No, not. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace the Guanyun with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very pain. His words were absolute. He shared the very landscape of Hagyon with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. How is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mixed reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour and injected into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jambu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of the base show. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now, close the lid on all reagents. I'll now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Baoyu. But they're crying. Like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Baoyu. When they cannot bring you harm, their things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you're afraid, whether you're sad, they'll continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Daiyu, to Dawn, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers worthlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth inherited in its existence. We'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
Other flashback. Oh, hi, Sharon.
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Daiyu and young master Jiahuan today, right? Did Miss Daiyu's kite snap your string? Sharon, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. And they kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. So they're gonna make a new hay show, but I didn't get to see any of the experiments because they put something over my eyes. They made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Shiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? What? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I'll see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Meanwhile, in our universe.
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Siren was just as scared and lost as I
어떻게 해야
was.
할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고
I
바뀔 수
should have
있는 건
known that
아무것도 없었는데
I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
Sharon, no. The Sharon in his memory was nothing like the Sharon we just saw a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도
Sharon
제
always
걱정을
worried
많이
so much
해주곤
about me.
했었어요.
More than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이
And when
너무
all the
커져버린
worry and
나머지
anxiety became too much,
아무것도
I
느끼지
guess she
않기로
decided to not
결심했나
feel
봐요.
anything at all.
That is exactly what you did, Honglu. It sounds to me like you're projecting right now. You just described yourself.
아무래도 대관원에서
Because she would fit in much better with Dongwon-yun as she is now.
저는
I
옛날 수빈의
miss the
모습이
old Sharon.
그립습니다. 비록 그
Though
모습을
it seems that I'm
그리워하는
alone in that
저뿐인
sentiment.
것 같지만요. 13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th day show
가무가 시행하고
must have been Jamu's real experiment.
본질적인 건가?
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던
She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Daegon is
as
as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는
But
화는
recipes for
재료가 매우
boluses used to create the heisho
그
are really
방법도
complicated and
엄격하게
well guarded to
관리돼요.
the point
부회자가 함부로
where
알수
no
없다
outsider
전해
ever
들었습니다.
learns of the recipe.
아무리 화내
Even with her
주주에
expertise,
공씨가의 지원을
even with the support of the
받는다
Kong
한들
family,
새로운
creating a
흑수를
new
만드는
branch on the
건
heisho
전혀
was an
다른
entirely
차원의
different
문제였을
matter.
테죠. 애초에
This brings us to
가모님이
question
진정으로
whether
만들고
it
싶었던
really
것이
was the 13th branch of the
13번째
heisho
흑수가
pack she wanted to create.
맞았을까요?
She is trying to create immortals. It's pretty simple. Deep claw marks. That's a weird artifact, but okay. Gain 1 class power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Should I level up Dave at Sinclair and bring him in? You're saying never substitutes. Okay. There's also a checkpoint right there. I'll go here. Combat.
뒷박질 시간.
Hi.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Win rate.
목을
Go.
100초만 기다려줄게. 틈을 끊어. 대성공이야. 카론 신나.
So close to an instant kill. You're saying why are you winning clashes? Stop it.
들어가. 시작이랬어. 우와, 카론도 깜짝.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알고 말해. 드라마에서 봤어.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
우와,
우와.
카론도 깜짝.
적출할게요.
무용하군요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Roja. Skill 3 is back to back.
완전히
She's not doing enough damage. Victory! I've been lurking. Game looks actually really good, but no time for more gotchas. Yeah. This game is extremely long. The main story itself is extremely long. But in a good way, because the writing is really, really good. The same developers also made 2 games before this one that are direct prequels that take place in the same universe. And there's lots of connections in the story. Library of Luna and Lobotomy Corporation. One of them is a monster management simulation game that's like an SCP game. And Library of Runa is a lot closer to this game. It's a turn-based RPG, team builder, deck builder, whatever you want to call it. But they're not gacha games. You just buy them and you play them and that's it. We enter the room to find a condemned Hangnuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He's condemned. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Well, I guess we're getting coins. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but ask the sinners to punish him anyway. Faust? Nice. Faust swings the weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. Wonderfully done! Now that's what I call our proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Faust doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a sinner who has not done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. But we get 2 coins though. Don Quixote and Heathcliff are not happy about this. Aha, but we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More! Are you ready? The game... This is one heck of a game show, isn't it? Alright, Ryosho, you enjoy this, don't you? Go make some art, Ryosho. Ryosho swings the weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands on their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. There's more. Seize this, I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more.
Those are watching us from above. I'm gonna beat them to death if I ever run into them.
The condemned collapses in the ground. He no longer moves. Let's move on.
심심풀이는 되는군.
We get 4 more coins, but at what cost? You here?
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Hi.
카론, 기다리는
Open
거
right
못해.
tab. Oh, it's
100초만
focused.
기다려줄게.
That's a lot of pride, holy moly. Pride resonates much. We don't need to counter. You're favored. You got that. You got that. You're dominating us better. Let's try to damage these. You to clash. And you to clash. Go!
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
숨통 끊기.
Nice. Actually, that resists pride. That's not nice. I dealt barely any damage.
깔끔하게 물었군.
You sang his winning clashes.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서
I accidentally hit the counter because I forgot Royale gains weight. Whoops. Sure.
헤어내리.
무용하군요. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 빈틈투성이네. 쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어.
완전히
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
There we go.
헤어내리.
We win those. Yay!
죽어라.
Victory! Ta-da! Now go to checkpoint. It's boss time. Yet another boss. Ah. I probably don't need Devat Sinclair. It's probably not worth spending all the XP to get on. Just so I can substitute. Bonk. Okay. Let's zoom out. Circle. Big circle. I'm going to be right back again and go refill my tea. But hold on, big time. Ah. Hi. I have returned. Again. Yay. I have oolong tea. Of course, how can I not? I can't just not. Arigato. Ah! Hey! Thank you for subscribing, Blues and Sky. Thank you. Mwah. Tired of ads. Understandable. I always play 3 minutes of advertisements whenever I go BRB to fill my tea, because it usually takes exactly 3 minutes or 4 minutes. And nothing is happening on the stream during those 3 minutes, so you're not missing out on anything. Because that's the only way that I can disable advertisements from happening randomly out of my control for the next 60 minutes. If I could, I would just turn off all advertisements, but I can't. The only way I can turn off advertisements is if I play all the advertisements when I go BRB. And that turns off advertisements temporarily for 1 hour. It's very sad. You're welcome. Yay! You know that right? Okay, good. Now we can do more Limbus company. It is boss time. Prepare to suffer. I am scared. This team works.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yes, but how did you make money from more games in Frontierlight?
I don't spend the money on gacha games.
The only money I ever spent on any gacha games was the money that Kemi gave me, because you specifically told me to spend it on specific gacha games. I can always donate? Oh no. Don't do this. It's not worth it. I don't enjoy gambling. I do not like gacha games. I like the games, which just so happen to coincidentally also have gacha monetization models. And it's really sad and I hate it. I like everything else about the games. If you're gonna give me money, I could spend it on other things. Like other games. I have so many games on my wish list. Deltarune is releasing soon. Do you want to donate for so I can buy Deltarune next week? How about that? That sounds like a much better investment of money than a couple pulls for one character in one gacha game. To maybe potentially might possibly somehow, if I get lucky, get a single character. Or at a spend and I can send you some the wishes someday. Do you want to get all 60 something games on my wish list? Yeah, sure, why not? That'd be expensive. I noticed thing about people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I hear some jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
Oh, what's that fella so livid about? You can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here.
Indeed. Despite the distance between us and that candidate, we can hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. I understand if you don't add new randoms, but if you don't mind, just share your Steam profiles I can add. I think if you join the Discord server and click on my profile on the Discord, I have my Steam account connected to it. You can find it there. I think? Let me check. It should be. Yeah, it's there. That'd probably be the easiest way to find my Steam profile. Is somebody messaging me? No. Okay, good. We're fine. Ma! Discord. Hi, welcome to the server.
Useless fool. Cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had he managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab any more. What use are my hands? My head still sits up on my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
You let your guard down, whelp.
And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jabalyu.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, Shijin. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm? That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
Oh, hey, friend request. How do I find this? Probably not on the shift tab menu. Steam. There. Let me probably. Yeah.
And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
Your tools, of course, being your friends. Why do I have a second friend request? What is happening? What do you people want from me? Oh, hey, sniper. So many friends. I am assembling an army of friends now. Soon we shall take over the world.
Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You've gotta be.
사실 반대야.
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away.
Boss number 3. There's so many mini-bosses throughout this dungeon. I'm surprised none of them had abnormalities thus far. I guess they're saving all the abnormalities for the part 3 dungeon. Hello. 600 HP. Jesus. Not a lot of skills. Omen talismans again. If the unit has 50% HP or less, sacrifice a random Chief family mercenary to heal this unit's HP. 50% of the sacrifice unit's HP, heal 25 SP, and recover from stagger. Ah! I see. Well then. This is a mess. How do I organize this? You favored. Now. I'll lose slow. Favored. I mean, no, not targeted. Favored. Oh, you're not using. You can do guard. There. Faust. Favored. You saying lose the clash. Gregor could win the clash, actually. And then we just deal damage. Right? Yes. Go!
적출할게요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's the right venom.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Ow! My health. Ah! Oh dear, why have you done this? Oh, tails. Nice tails, Faust, you did it. I should have used a fluid sack. Dang it. Why did I not use Fluid Sack on turn 1? We would win so many clashes.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Fluid Sack. We win clashes. Favored. Also getting targeted. That's not winning. Favored. You're favored. Also using skill 3. Might be better here. You sang. Guess we take it neutral. And then you're favored. Fluid Sack on the big one. And save your skill 3 for next turn. You deal a bit of damage. Make sure Fluid Sack clashes. Go! Nice!
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
This battle will conclude with victory, thanks to our plus 25 SP. Nice. Bonk. Blop. Stagger. Nice. That's what the Fluid Sack was for. That's what the Fluid Sack was for. That's the one. Can you get that one? Yes. You got it. Your favored, you'll be fine. You sang... It's unopposed. You're getting hurt the most. You'll be fine with the skill 1. You're fine with the skill 1. Redirect you with a skill 3. And then you deal damage to the staggered one. Go!
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Staggered? Nice. Boss staggered. It's gonna go to 50% HP and then absorb one of his allies.
틈을 끊어. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ah! Roger, what are you doing? I don't understand. You sang? You sang no. You sang please. Okay. You sang winds classes. Winds clashes. I can't English. There's the absorption. His HP is not too high. Even after healing. What if You're doing 2 counters. That's annoying. What if I just smack win rate? What does that give me? You sang as the staggered one. You seem to be wasting that. You go over there. You get the staggered one. And everybody else is all good? You have 46. Yeah, that's good. Get him!
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
Nice! Stagger!
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Nice. We are still winning. And there's a counter. Well, one of us are staggered. And that's a little bit less nice. Oh, that's very less nice. Please stop. There's more! I didn't realize there was more enemies. Oh. Oh, I should not be attacking the staggered ones. I should just be damaging the boss. The encounter ends when I kill the boss, right? Yeah. I should just damage down the boss. That would work. When's your stagger threshold? I just gotta do like 200 damage. And we're all faster than him. Hold on, let me just kind of, you know, like, yeah. Go.
적출할게요.
Stagger.
이 거리면 충분해.
And we win.
조금 멀겠지만.
It's that easy. Just DPS the boss. Ignore everything else. Clashes? What are those? Minions? I don't care.
야, 이거 횡재인데.
Dang! Now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은
Thanks for the coins, my guy.
I refuse to let that take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
The candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. By the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무
Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10.
필요한 것일 테죠.
No, I should have knocked him out. Slime.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milk slop. Milk slop. That's a word. Oh hey, flashback again. Hi Honglu, you really like your flashbacks, don't you? You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dario kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on her today, Big Sis. No, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. New stream, who this? What do you mean? Jace, what do you mean new stream? You know who this? You know who this? Huh? I mean, sorry, of course, how could I forget? Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I do voices. Do you know who this now? Hi. Hello, hi, hey, howdy. Hello. Welcome to the Limbus Company stream. Again. I've streamed Limbus Company so many times. For Chapter 8 specifically. And we've made just barely any progress. I remember now. Okay, good. This is the cute one. Yeah, exactly. You found the cute streamer. Playing the very sad, depressing, dark, gruesome, gory, violent, not very cute video game. I'm not sure why I like Limbus Company so much, or Project Mode in general. I think it's just because of the writing. The writing is too good. The writer knows what they're doing. Especially Distortion Detective. I read a whole entire novel just because their writing is that good. Not even a visual novel, just an actual novel. Just words. Big uppies! Huge emote uppies! Nice. Yeah. It's definitely not my type of game in so many ways. But it's good though. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Hi. Grandma. This experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new facial branch? Big emote. Big champion emote. I love how you keep making all of your emotes so big. Huge, gigantic emotes. I'm also curious how it does that though. Because it looks like they're a high resolution. That doesn't look like 112 by 112, which is what emotes are uploaded as. They look like they get upscaled. I'm just so used to seeing emotes so tiny.
You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Heisho Shinrin knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for about a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. They truly believed that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice. If it's all impossible, then why? What are we even doing down here? Little Bayou. They are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongguan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to the rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Anyone? Little Bayou, you're a precious, peerless treasure. A necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Shirin, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What? What are you... What? Know that this was all for your own good.
What did they do to Shirin? Oh. They eroded her.
Welcome back, young master. Shirin? Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... Young master. Shirin? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying?
I mean, to trade you weapon skins you can sell them. What? Excuse me, what? You're like... You're that scammer. Yeah, that sounds like a scammer to me. Sniper, why are you trying to scam me? Why are you trying to scam me with your Counter-Strike weapon skins? I do have a whole bunch of old Team Fortress 2 weapon skins that I've tried selling. But it takes a really long time for them to get sold. I'm not scamming! But it looks like it. You're acting like you want to. I can probably check what I have. Mommy! I think my Steam push notifications are behind. My phone is just now alerting me that I have a new friend request. Gee, thanks. Yeah. I go... Here? Team Fortress 2. What are some of the most expensive things that I have? I have one key. Just a regular default key. Owns 58 cents. No. This one doesn't have a price. I have a few items that are so rare and limited that they don't even have prices on the Steam community market because nobody sells them. 41 cents, 40 cents, 46 cents, $2.80 for a minigun. Festivized dovetailed minigun. He has monopoly on items. I'm so rich in Team Fortress 2 items. Totally. $0.43. $1. $1.40. That's pretty much it. That's all the good stuff. Sell them for $1 million. I would if I could. Sure, why not? I can play Payday 2, TF2, and CSGO to gain more skins and sell them to the Steam Marketplace. Some interesting economic escapades you're getting up to. Interesting endeavors. Interesting get-rich-quick schemes. I have a box that is was around 15 euros. Nice. I think I tried checking the price on my backpack on backpack.tf. Can I still find that without signing in? Probably not. There's a way to look at my backpack without signing in. I don't feel like signing in. That's not me. Who is this? Well, search by Steam ID, right? Here? Hey. Up. There. Let's try to have it on Steam. Yeah, because we played Repo! Just have a gun that was worth 1.5 thousand euros? Wait a sec. That doesn't sound right. That's not a video game item. According to backpack.tf, I have $60 US worth of money in my Team Fortress 2 backpack. Technically, sort of, kind of. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I could buy a Nintendo game for that much. So I fell 1.3k euro in Steam money. This color can be pretty powerful if you're lucky. If you're lucky, which I'm not. I have never owned a single unusual item in Team Fortress 2 ever. No, the not tradable unusual horseless headless horseman's head taker does not count. That's all I got. But meanwhile, Limbus Company. What are you saying? But on Venerable Jama's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Shun, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. What? Steam? What? I'm scared. Why are you gifting me things on Steam? Who's doing what? What have you done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey, I went fishing! Funny games. Sure, I'll take a web fishing, why not? I could play that. I could play that on stream. People can join in web fishing, right? It's a very social game like Club Penguin. Probably not night security though. If I decline that gift, will you get a refund? Will you get your money back? I don't think I'm gonna play night security. The main reason I had night security on my Steam wish list is so that I could remember to check Chilla's art games every now and then. See if there's a big sale on some of them. But I've already seen a lot of people play Night Security. So I wouldn't play it myself. Or if I did play it, I wouldn't be surprised. I already know the plot. Play it more. Play which one? Night Security? Why not one of the newer ones? Night Security is old. Let me see the Charizard games. Here. Charizard. Sort by newest release date? The newest one is Cursed Digicam? What is that? Oh, I think I've seen one person play a tiny snippet of that. And released in January. And just go through your wishlist and those two stood out. Yeah, Night Security has been on there for a long time. I don't really want that game anymore. I just have it there because I don't know what other Chilla's art game to put there. What is Cursed Digicam? Well, this one? This looks like in some sort of Unreal Engine showcase. Where's this books? I don't see this books. The Bathhouse Restored Edition was released August. Shinkansen Zero. Jisatsu. I love how derailed the stream gets. It's your fault! You did this! I did nothing! This was entirely your doing. Was the closing shift? I think the closing shift is one of the most popular ones. That one released in 2022. A while ago. The Night Security was probably the second most popular one after that. And released more recently. Oh no, Parasocial. I've seen way more people play Parasocial.
Your Honor, I did it for the funny.
I played Innocent, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I got too silly. I did an oopsie daisy. So I'll decline the Night Security game. Cause that's not worth $8. You could spend it on something much better. But I might play web fishing on stream. I'll add that to my will play on stream collection list thingy on Steam. There. Meanwhile, Limbus Company. Again.
It cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence, and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Xianmen. Neatly comb your hair, and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. And do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay.
Forgive us. Forgive us. I'll never sin again. I'll never covet the room of another again. I'll never covet the food of another again. I'll never covet the fortune of another again.
How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear.
It's nothing, Dayu. The people... I can still hear them fall.
Honglu is very not okay. Like it's like he projected earlier. He couldn't take it anymore, so he decided to just stop feeling emotions. He just stopped caring at some point. Why is there another boss? What do you mean? Hello? Hey, Hepat! Nice. Me. From the sunken hope. Prepare for more suffering, here we go.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
You're like, is he gonna make it about something to... Yeah, of course! Why would I not? But you still should have told me.
해주시지 그랬어요.
스빈 말고도
It wasn't just Siren.
주위에 많은
The people
사람들이
around me,
나를 두고
they all began to
점점
change.
달라져갔지. 하지만 어느
On the other hand, I found myself relieved
스빈이
that
더 이상
Siren
나를 대신 다행이었어.
no longer worried
너에게
about me.
말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would not have changed a
오히려
thing.
할머니의 보이지 않는
It would only have
그림자들만
drawn grandmother's unseen
너에게
shadows to you.
뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는
And they would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips.
나와는
And you would never have sparred with me ever again.
저는
Homst! Shuepan? Are you who I think you are? You're not the zombie person, are you?
Yo, are you?
The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Ha! It is the zombie person.
You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother
저를 찾고
Shuepan.
계셨나요?
Have you been looking for me? Yeah. And I'm gonna kill you before about time finds you.
홍루가
Honglu,
여러모로
you
인기가
really know how to make friends, huh? Roger muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
But why were you looking for me?
저는 동전도
I don't even have that many coins on me.
Oh hey, he's back from the dead. He never died though, did he? I don't think he ever died. He killed a bunch of other people. Honglu replies with a smile.
Because it's you. Because you exist, Value. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? Well, you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky. So why didn't you just take that privilege and pop to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait. Are you here because you wanted to fund us to our struggles? Is that it?
Oh, Tiny!
한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Last time I remember I saw him and then he became a corpse. We fought him in a battle, but we didn't like kill him. We killed all of his minions that he sent out to attack everybody else. And then somehow he passed the trial, so he got to live. How does child zombie sound? He's the same.
한 번만 말씀드려줘.
Child Hong Lu sounds like a girl. That other guy, I forgot the name of. Jia Huan. Child Jia Huan sounds like a girl. But Shui Pan is still the same. He's himself.
Value, please. Please just ask the venerable Chamu if it's possible. Please. I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do it, then ask your revered Shenren. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone.
Go, sis. Go.
Yeah, I'm going. Even though I'm struggling in the boss fights, I'm totally winning. Also, thank you for subscribing, Necromancer. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Limbus Company. There's so many people here. Why does so many people always join during Limbus Company? I did this. This is so weird. It's always Limbus Company. Limbus Company is the blessed game. I believe in you. I don't believe in myself, but I'm trying my darndest. Thank you, Necromancer. Welcome. Oh, we're currently in the second floor of the first dungeon in the part 2, which released last week. I'm not even caught up on the new update that released this week, because I strained my voice last week, so I couldn't stream for almost an entire week. But now I'm trying to catch up. Limbus 2 peak. I blame the 2 11-hour streams. I told you, I shut up after 4 hours. I was doing voices for like 4 hours at the beginning of each of those streams, and then for the remainder, I just shut up. I stopped talking. I don't know how that could have strained my voice. I don't know how it happened. Are we feeling better now, though? Yeah, mostly. Not entirely, but mostly. But everyone else doesn't know. Like, yes, I streamed for 11 hours, but I didn't do voice acting for 11 hours. I was sitting there, staring at the screen. Just reading. Silent Yuri. That's what I did for 7 hours? I don't know. I finished the Kanta last night. Took a 9-hour stream. I'm definitely gonna play Limbus for the next few days, for the weekend. For Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I don't know if that'll be enough to finish part 3, but I'll try. It's been 4 hours so far, and we're still in this dungeon. We've been in this dungeon for 5 hours total now, counting last week for 1 hour. And I don't know how much more is there another dungeon? Or is it all just story episodes? I think it goes up to episode 30 or 31 or something, right? I don't know if there's another dungeon. I hope 30 is not another dungeon. 33. Part 3 is much shorter if it helps. Okay, thank goodness. Whew, I'm saved. This dungeon is so long. As soon as I got down to the basement and I saw the big circle, and I see only 1/8 of the circle is visible, I'm like, oh god. I have to go all the way around the circle, don't I? No. Not another dungeon, but a very hard fight. Might get nerfed during surveys. Yeah, I saw the patch notes. I saw the survey update stuff. I think they already nerfed it, right? They said they would reduce the resistances. They didn't say by how much, though. They will be the enemy appearing on stage H33. Main story can't delete part 3 will be adjusted via hotfix. As they did, the turn count was dragging on for longer than expected. Well, now adjust the enemy's resistance values to speed up the encounter. Yeah, that's what they nerfed. They nerfed the final boss. It's literally just to make it shorter, so it's entirely fine. Yeah. I will still suffer. How long have I been trapped in other bosses? How long was I trapped in Wild Hunt Heathcliff? How long was I trapped against the Ferris wheel? Huh? Is that going to happen again? Probably. Maybe. But it'll all be worth it because the animations are cool. And the writing is perfect. Yeah, you can see how long I was in the Ferris wheel fight because I just posted in the Project Moon channel on Discord the copyrights for the Millie song Hero from my old VOD. It goes from 2 hours 8 minutes in the VOD to 3 hours 21 minutes in the VOD. So I was trapped there for 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's how long the boss fight took. But I believe in this. It'll probably also help since I have all of the Hey Show pack IDs so far. The problem is Hong Lu doesn't have a good one. What do I do with Hong Lu? Like, Hey Show Faust and Rodia sure to help make the fights easier. Because when I was fighting bought onto Heathcliff, I was using the most random team imaginable. Yuri Faust was there. Spicebush Yi Sang was there. Who else did I have? I think W Corp Dawn was there. It was such a random team. I was not using the butlers or the maids. And then I forgot what team I used for the Ferris wheel. I assume I was using Princess of Land, Priest Gregor, and Barbara Otis. I don't think Manager of Land Don Quixote released yet. What other blade ideas would I have been using? Probably Ring Pointillist Yi Sang. I think it was copyright on Twitch? No, not on Twitch, on YouTube. On the YouTube VOD from several months ago. Like 7 months ago? A long time ago. Having synergy definitely helps out. Yeah. Definitely having a Hey Show pack should make the boss is easier. Compared to whatever random ideas I had haphazardly slapped together for the majority of the game. Up until the Montaland. And I decided I like blade ideas now. The season capstone ID usually hits like a month and a half later. Yeah. I remember I took a long break from Limbus Company when I was halfway through, or I think right at the beginning of the dungeon for Ishmael's chapter. After I had done all the cheese to finally beat Ricardo, I was like, this is too hard. I'm gonna wait for a main antagonist season overpowered Ishmael ID to release. Then I can come back here. So I did that, and then I got Captain Ishmael and Pequod Heathcliff and Pequod Yi Sang, and then we went through the dungeon finally, after it had already been out for a long time. But now I'm actually here only 1 week late. Wow. For Honglu.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets. Dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글
welcome back.
오락선이로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도.
I love this guy's design. He's awesome.
Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up jaw who doesn't give a about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Shuepan, if having their favor could be considered luck, or lucky, and if it wasn't something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Lindale. What a fool you are, Chapayo! Do you not know that their family is in service to ours? Oh, Chai, I can lose all sense upon saying about you, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
I may be EP. How on earth are you EP while Shui Pan is talking? He's so loud. I think I'll head to bed.
Okie dokie, fair enough. I have been streaming for 4 hours and we're still in this dungeon.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
Look, it's for real.
So, what about it? I flip-flop my sleep schedule all the time. Time means nothing for when you're supposed to go to bed. Sometimes I am nocturnal, and there's no problem. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Shui family have said as such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dagyuanyuan.
You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard and service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagyuanyuan.
No, I know Dagyuanyuan better than you do. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart.
Now, have you seen Silver Palace? Yes, I have. So many people have asked me. You're probably the 4th or 5th person who has asked me if I've seen Silver Palace. Counting my older brother. He never talks to me about video games anymore. When was the last time he asked me if I've seen a new video game trailer? I can't remember. It was probably Satisfactory. And he asked me if I've seen Silver Palace. Not drifting with a horse. GTA, ew, I hate GTA. Spider-Man, ew, I hate Spider-Man games. Lollies, okay, now I'm interested. Tall women, I'm less interested. And feet, oh god, I hate this. That sounds like a horrible game. You're not doing a good job of selling me on it. The drifting on the horse did remind me of Monster Hunter Rise. I did love drifting on Palamutes. I love drifting while riding on dogs. I love dog drift. That sounds awesome. And I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, chat. Okay, night night. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this. Oh, headpads. Yay! I'm also gonna end the stream after this boss fight because my voice is getting worn out. It's been 4 hours. I'd like to save some of my voice for the weekend. I'm back from the sun bubbles to work. Whoop. Could be doing a barrel rolls while yelling and waving glow sticks, and the snoomer slam would still get me. The sleep is too powerful. I was saying that the day ends when I go to sleep. Exactly. You get it. You understand. The sun doesn't decide when I am sleepy. I do. The moon does not decide that I must go to bed because it is in the sky. I decided I must go to bed because my brain told me to. Me-chan's blocking. Mwah! Also, Stretch, why have you done this? Definitely don't burn your voice out again. I'll try. But also we're in a boss again. Hold on, let me... Oh boy. Oh, he's fast. Let me get the encounter going. I'll Stretch.
What? Linda, you. Hi. Welcome to the party.
I guess.
Nice offset.
I don't know what to do here. Honglu. What are you targeting? Here? Favored? You? Dang it! I need turn 1 fluid sac. I need SP. What can you clash? Not much. You. I also just realized I'm still big. Don't worry about it. I don't know what to do about you. You suck. Sun shower. I don't want to spend gloom on that though, even if it's only one. Gloom is much better spent on fluid sact. There. Not great.
We like Big Yuri.
I like Big Yuri too. Nah. This ain't looking good. Not good at all. Once I have the fluid sac, it'll be looking better. Next turn should be looking better. Wait, what? Oh, you're over there. Okay. You. And unopposed. You. There. Okay. Let me just deal damage. I don't want to damage the little guys. There. Now I can stretch.
제압.
Ah, it's down. Oh.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
무얼 잘못했는지
The big
아는
little
것부터가
sister. Yes.
시작이랬어.
Little big planet. I'm rolling over my blanket. Why do I feel like we just lost a lot of clashes? What's going on the skill board? I'm not seeing a lot of grays. I see 3 colors. That's not good. No, we're just still going. Okay. I got out of order. Okay, this is fine.
멀미봉투는 좌석 밑에 있어. 매피한테 토하지 마.
Boy. There's so many red lines. Just look at this. Look at all these red lines. Linda does not know how to clash. I'm not sure what you're doing, but good luck. Monk. We have so many skill ones. I don't like this. Why is you saying the only one who has skill 3? Classic case of NPC targeting. Yay! My favorite. Thank God. No, you already have arm. Oops. Do you guard? Yikes. I have more SP, we win those. Also, what on earth is happening with the music? Neutral! Already have Strider. We don't have SP. I only have 15. Can we sang redirect to that? Maybe? There? Then somebody else deals with this one? Yeah? And win class just to get SP. Go!
개체 제압. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Ouch. Oh! That's a lot of rupture. No! Why does this keep happening? You saying you're kidding me. You're the one who's supposed to lose the clash. Why is everybody else losing their clashes, but Yi Sang is winning? Stop it! Oh, she spins. Okay. Look at her go.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Two of them are staggered.
아니야.
That doesn't say how many enemies there are on the top left. I assume Rippon is gonna start summoning more or something. And I'm going to be sad. Look at all of these skill 1s on my dashboard. Oh my gosh. Not a single skill 3 in sight. What is a skill 3?
What is a man?
Imagine he's setting a silver one because win or lose he's doing good. I guess. Sure. I'm still sad the sun shower Heathcliff was not designed in the same way that Lantern Yusang is designed. They did him dirty. You skill 1 over there. Struggling. Hopeless. Neutral. Favored. Okay.
교체 제압.
Uptime 5! Eventually, surely, yeah! Uptime 5 will definitely fix Sun Shower Heathcliff. But it'll also make everybody else significantly more powerful. So Sun Shower Heathcliff will still be useless.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Also, how insanely expensive, how much thread and ego shards is Uptime 5 going to cost? Ah. I kind of hope they'll do something similar to what all the rumors, all the random false rumors that people are coming up with for Genshin Impact. When they were talking about before Natlan release, people were saying that Natlan is going to increase the character max level from 90 to 100. But the way you level up a character from 90 to 100 is using a completely unique material that is not obtained from anywhere else in the game, like the usual world boss materials or character XP materials. I'd hope that Limbus Uptime 5 does that. They have a completely unique material. Instead of just more thread and more ego shards. Might also do what Uptime 4 did originally, where a lot of the best units didn't get much of an upgrade. Maybe? I'm not sure exactly what most of the Uptime 4 upgrades did. All I know is all of the best ones must be Uptime 4, like Fluid Sack and Sun Shower Yusang. Yusang's EGO Sun Shower. Those are the first two you get Uptime 4, the rest are optional. Unless you want to clear Refraction Relay, was it 2 or 3? Then you Uptime Roja, what is cast in Rhyme Shank to Uptime 4, then you win. That's what I remember when Uptime 4 released. Akamiko is not sure what it'd be. Yeah. Would probably be an event reward, sort of like the crowns in Genshin, or hamster cage passes in Zenless, where from limited time events you can redeem those specific items to get increase a character's skill to the max level. I'd imagine some events and rerun events in Limbus Company, maybe Refraction Relay rewards or Mirror Dungeon achievements. And the Battle Pass, all of those could sprinkle in a few Uptime 5 resources that are not thread or ego shards. Because I want to save my ego shards and thread for Uptimes 2 through 4. I want to save all my ego shards for extractions in the dispenser. I don't want to spend all those on Uptime 5. On Uptime 4 at least, a lot of the stuff was just fine up to Uptime 3. And the increase was kind of minor. Like a Warp Salt. A completely saved this unit. While Incorpus Sinclair just got some minor changes. Oh. Should I just let Yuseng die? I could, cause 2 of us are staggered. We have so many skill ones, there's no way we're winning all these clashes. These 2 are the only ones that are not going to read Yuseng. So... Honglu is hopeless. Do I Geo Dimension Shredder? And then other one Gregor's dominating. Well, that's not good. Do you have Snake Arm? You don't have Snake Arm. You could guard. Might be okay. It's gonna deal some damage. Oh yeah, there's an upside for dying. Yeah. Well, I keep forgetting, does he need to have Fairy Light in order to activate it? On death, inflict rupture count against the target who attacked this unit last and gain EG resources for at least 2 resources. If no one attacked this unit or if an ally killed this unit, inflict rupture. Was there anything that needed them to have Fairy Lure? Most flat on dash working aggro, take more damage. When hit, inflict 1 rupture against the attacker. And less than 50% speed, inflict 1 additional rupture. The target has 15 rupture, the inflict is none. So he'll just inflict a tiny bit more rupture when he gets hit. That's all failure does. Nothing on death. There might be more PS. He inflicts a tiny bit more rupture. So he could guard, combat start, gain 2 fairy lure. Or would he gain more from a clash lose? Clash lose. Rupture count inflicted by this skill +1? But he's gonna die though. Even if he has unbreakable coins, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die before he can use those coins. Okay. I think this'll do. And then Faust just deals a bit of damage. Make sure that's clashing. Go!
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Dimension
다음
Shredder!
세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
28 damage! Bonk! Bonk! Oh hey, he didn't get to attack before getting staggered. Nice! There we go.
빙글 빙글.
That's 17-2 rupture. And then he's gonna have, what, 17-6 rupture?
숨기기
That's the registrator?
조용해졌어.
Yeah, 17-6. Awesome! We're so winning now. Why are you summoning more little guys? I'm going to destroy you so hard. The reckoning is approaching you. Also, the music is really cool. I didn't point it out, but I've been listening to it and it's pretty cool. Hanglu is hopeless. Do you have arm? No. Okay. I might need 2 EGOs, or one EGO. Do I fluid sack again? I don't have a lot of gloom resources. I have more pride. Repression meter could help a little bit. There.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Or do you get staggered? I should have accounted for the stagger. I did not need to waste my EGL resources. Oh.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh wait, you're too late. I already started the turn. Let's see what Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Yeah. Kind of, a little bit. I don't know. Do you know what's free on the Epic Games Store? Did I get it? I think I got Borderlands 3 free on Epic Games. I don't remember if I got Tiny Tina's. Or do we need it free right now, like permanently, at all times? Offer started today? Just now? Hold up. Wait just a gosh darn rootin' toot minute. Opening Epic Games immediately. Oh my gosh, it actually is. And also Limbo. I already had a Limbo film when it was free a long time ago. But hey, free Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Now I have both. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Borderlands 3. Free on Epic. Yay. Now I can take that off my Steam wishlist. Still have like 30 games, so totally. Oh, you didn't believe me? No, I'm not saying I didn't believe you. I'm saying I was confused. There we go. Now I have it. Where's my library? Tina. Where's... favorite? There. Now I have it for later. Yay. Now play it. Someone else got it. They don't want to play it, so... Everybody wants to play Tina's Dungeons & Dragons game. I'm not sure if I'd play it on stream because of how grossly inappropriate it is. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Borderlands. I liked Borderlands 2 a long time ago. But I didn't like Tales from the Borderlands or the pre-sequel. I never bothered with the first game. Steam. Tales is good, to be honest. 2 is the best? Yeah, most people say 2 is the best. And I think I agree. Well, P-sequel is mid versus well. 3 is the worst. Borderlands is so complicated. Why is it so weird? Why is it so inconsistent? Why was 1 meh, but it's nostalgic so people like it? 2 is the best, everybody likes it, everybody universally agrees it's the best. The pre-sequel was boring, not as good as the second. 3 somehow got even worse because of controversies or something, I don't know. And then Tiny Tina's Wonderland I've barely heard anything about, other than it's funny. That's all I got. Some people hate it because you can choose your pronouns. And that's it. Meanwhile, Zombie is dying. Again. This keeps happening.
It doesn't matter. That's you. That... He'll find you. Texas vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jabba. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Don't go on you never knowing when they've had enough.
You talk too much. Just like any other loser.
A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Teo. Why did you help us?
We're just gonna ignore him. Hanglu doesn't care.
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady Bao Chai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Baoyu, the Heishou are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangyuanyun, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did John Moo come to know them with such detail? Once again, Hanglu did not reply. Oh hi, flashback, again. Again. Hanglu really likes his flashbacks. This is a special bolus of my own design. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare ask you something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that your baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jamu, I want to show the child of mine a changed Hongyuan. Imagine Hongyuan where people like you can thrive. Against all the odds that the world is pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I can be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiambu. Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, Jamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dangyuanyun stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dangyuanyun itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... understood, Jamu. My heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Baoyu. Then, tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Baoyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to extract utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. What's mobilized the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Shirin, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights or wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master?
Nah, it'll be fine. Hung was fine. How many coins do we have now? 83. Second place has 49. We're fine. What is this? To be continued! Can I blow that path a bit? There's a checkpoint over there. A few more combat encounters.
Surely, what could go wrong?
This is something that makes Hong Lu smile forever for the rest of his life. Something that makes him dissociate and be up in the clouds for the rest of forever. There's stained glass circle. Something's over there. Surely, what can go wrong? Absolutely nothing. No, of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. The window? Safe. Yay! There we go. I am here. I can condense this. Bop. Bop. Monk. Monk. All 87. Yay. Nothing over here. Red boxes. No threads. I have these. Season 6 uptie and thread spinning only shard universal. Used uptie and recent thread spinning geo for all sinners. Season 6. Please, this is uptie. Honglu, WoW, EGL in the past. I don't know if it's worth uptying Hazel Faust. Can also save them for longer and get Honglu ID in a couple months. How much did that cost? 50? So I could do 3 IDs. And how much is EGL? WoW EGL. 150. What a coincidence. Also a lot of thread. So to use all 150 of those for Honglu's seasonal EGL? Or use 50 of them for Hazel Faust, 50 for Honglu's seasonal ID, and then another 50 for somebody else releases in the next year or so. I feel like it's better for IDs. But also that would be restricted to Rupture teams, wouldn't it? The EGL is a WoW EGL. He has no others to switch it out with. So now technically apply to every single team. All of them. This is confusing. Numbers are hard. Math is confusing. I cannot predict the future. Oh well. That is all for today. It's been 5 hours. And I want to stream more Limbus Company tomorrow. We'll continue then. Is there anybody else playing Limbus Company? Who else is playing Limbus Company? Here. Guessing a stream. Yeah! Oh hey, you're still awake. Guess a stream this is I tried my best to stream. So music stream. Yeah! There's so many people here. This is one of the best parts about Limbus Company. So many people join the stream and I get to talk to so many people. Hip hop! Yay! Who has the cutest VTuber model and is playing Limbus Company? Is this one? I already mentioned that you're ending, so I had to stay. Yeah, of course. Spoilers. Oh no. I gotta be careful to avoid spoilers. Some people are fighting the final boss, and I'm trying not to look too hard at them. How about this person? Slime VTuber. I like slime girls. I like slime ranchers. Slimes are cute. Slimes are awesome. Slash raid. Bump. Onyx slime. This person is a slime VTuber playing Limbus Company. They're presumably in part 3 of the Cantaloupe, so they're probably a little ahead of me. I don't seem to be fighting a boss though. That is all for today's stream. By this point, I think it's clear you like girls. Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I watch Yuri anime. I read Yuri manga. I like girls. That's all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or type. I'll stream more Limbus Company tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh god, Windows noises. I've done it again. I am very good at making Windows noises.